Okay. Looks like we got the bigger tractor that we need. It's awesome. All right. Now we assess where we're at here. Looks like we're ready for a harvest. Okay, we're definitely ready for a harvest. And what? Oh shit. Damn it. Give me a sec here. Unless it'll just work, but I don't think so. I think I gotta restart the whole game for it to work. Yeah, alright. Now we're good. Go to look around and such. Perfect. All right, good. Son of a... Always one more frickin' thing. This is why I hate when my computer gets restarted. Everything gets reset and messed up. Alright, well. Let me make sure that this is on. And let me go ahead, I'm gonna quit this. There we go. What the hell is this? Oh. 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 Cool. I didn't realize. Okay. That's a button. Okay. We haven't really got a fucking thing then. Okay. So the fields are okay. They don't need to be plowed. That's good. Oops, wrong button. know what? I'll hire a worker for the rest of that. Did we knock yet? Oh, we did, okay. Can't detach that? I can't detach the... I attached it in the first place. Maybe I just can't drop it there? Well, that kind of stinks. I really wanted to use the new tractor. And this is why I want to take the bigger tractor. Damn it. Good timing. It's got like turn around steering or something? What is this shit? No, change driving direction, control B. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's awesome. Dude, I really want to use this for logging now. Shit, man. That's badass. Oh, that is cool as shit. That's awesome. Alright. I might as well, since I have a third tractor, start getting this baby seated. Actually, fertilized. Whoops. Oops. This thing. Isn't that like a tanks trans? Oh, mobile fuel. Oh, cool. Okay. I just want to watch this guy real quick. Oh, okay, so he will. Cool. Awesome. Alright, perfect. It may seem like a lot of money getting poured in to help, but if I can just get one thing of logging done, which I plan on doing, I can pay for all this labor. Okay. So. Ball. You? Yeah. That I think is actually long enough to fit on there. Perfect. I'll take it. What? No, you definitely have not. You're not fool either, so what are you doing? Alright, we're here. I'm gonna go ahead and get this dumped. I'll go over and unload the harvester. Now, you know what? This field can be started to get seeded. Let me get him emptied out here, and then I'll go ahead and get my next tractor going on that. Shit. It's catching up. That is probably going to be an issue at some point. Especially since he is going faster than him. Okay, now let me grab our new tractor with the seeder. Oh, definitely soybeans. Oh well. Change that afterwards. Well, maybe we'll be alright. Yeah, I think we'll be alright, even though he's going faster. Alright. Wonder if I can do this. Looks like it. Oh, nope, I guess not. What's he doing? Okay. So this was attempting to be cut down. Let's get this measured out. 9. Okay. This whole trailer needs to get moved somewhere else. That should be enough room. I'm gonna move this down a little bit. That'd be real helpful. Second person helping me. Or I'm just doing some third person. Oop, too much. I wish I had rear steering wheels. Oh, come on. Thought I had that one. I definitely have this one. Good shit. Not bad. That should be perfect right there. Oh yeah. Take it. I don't think it's gonna work. Thank you. Nope, wrong way. Where is that at? That's actually pretty freaking perfect. Damn it. Nope. No, I haven't checked on. Shit. Here he comes to wreck the day.
What's up?
Hello. Trying to get everybody out of a freaking bind here. All these damn helpers colliding into each other and shit.
Yeah? Are they, doing well with the new tractor?
That'd be just... I got the sower on the new tractor.
Yeah. Are you pleased?
I'm very pleased. Did we not have enough for a front loader?
I did not want to spend it. I used it to take care of some other business.
Oh, okay.
I bought us the fuel trailer and then went into the negative buying fuel.
Okay.
Because we had like 6 machines getting low on fuel. I was like, you know what? It's time for that.
Yeah.
Bought the new tractor and I was like, okay, we can safely buy a fuel tank now. That was the only, not sure if you'd approve purchase, but I figured you'd be alright.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I put in a little time.
I got some wood going over in the usual area. And I forgot that I need to check on these guys, make sure they're not colliding, which they were.
Right on. Yeah, I played until I fell asleep in my chair last night.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Got up today, tidied up a bit. Washed a couple of tractors, things like.
All the important things. Thing sounds like a freaking Cadillac, man.
Yeah, it's super quiet.
Alright, I think this guy should be safe to go again.
So I screwed around with my other save for a little bit and got my 2 joysticks working for the Scorpion King. So someday, one day, if we ever get a Scorpion King, I've got 2 joysticks set up to run it.
I have finally got my stuff set up, finally.
Still finishing out on like keybinds for things like that. Got a little separate numpad that's really handy.
Yeah.
And at some point I'm probably going to clear a bunch of keybinds off of the numpad buttons and rebind that for, like, you know, that starting stuff and turning, lowering and raising and things like that, so I don't have hunt across my keyboard.
Gotcha.
But I haven't done it yet. But that, and I fixed the thing that I had figured out where the keybind was that was causing me to have, when I tried to open and close the log fork, it would rotate the camera.
Oh.
I found where that access was double bound and cleared that.
Gotcha. I went ahead and did my idea with using my shifter. This is nice. I like using my shifter for the, Oh, I have my joystick. My joystick is actually, open and close the forks. And then my shifter, gears 1 and 2 is one option, then 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 are all 2 different things up and down.
Right. But for whatever reason today, with my game set on the default very high settings for graphics, not lagging out.
It's not?
Not lagging.
Weird.
So I don't know if I just had too much. I may have had anti-aliasing turned up like twice or 3 times what it's supposed to be normally.
Yeah, or
Anti-aliasing's pretty hard on it.
or there was just something, you know, because you've had your computer restart, or did you restart it all since then?
Yeah, at least once.
So maybe it was just kind of hanging, something hanging, you know, and somewhere.
That's a valid possibility as well.
Yeah.
The only glitch I've had now is I tried to adjust my steering wheel force feedback centering spring strength, and now
Yeah.
it's super light, and I can't get it high enough. But maybe
Did you
reset
turn
my
it up?
profile in gaming software. Yeah, I turned it down.
I got
and then
my
turned
I
it
got
all
my
the way
shit at
back up.
20%. I got everything
Yeah.
at 20%. That's where I like it. I like it a little bit loose.
Yeah, I just want it to center itself, and it doesn't return me.
That would be your centering spring if you have that in the options.
I do, and I've changed it, and it is currently at 100%.
Did you check the box that says enable centering spring?
It is checked.
Did you do that in both the global settings and specific game settings? Or,
Is global settings under default profile?
no.
I did it in the Farm Sim 17 settings I created.
Okay, so you created game settings for Farm Sim 17.
Correct, I've got that
Okay.
up at the top, and I copied over the base profile from 15 to 17, and it started there.
All right, if you go to under options, there's profile edit device options. It says global device settings. That is like that is going to govern over your specific game settings. So if you want to make sure that that centering spring is checked as well.
Okay, which one's options?
You're at the Logitech profiler.
Logitech gaming software. Looking at a picture of my G29.
Okay. Right below like the title bar, it says profile, edit, device. You
Nope,
see those?
I've got like a fancy
Oh.
dashboard skin.
Oh,
I think
Well, then I
you
do
and I
not
may
know.
be running different software if you're running
Maybe.
Profiler. Because I'm running Logitech gaming software.
oh.
Phone.
Well, in my start menu under Logitech, it says Logitech gaming software, but once I click on that, it comes up and it's called Logitech Profiler. I don't know, but there may be somewhere that's like a pro or
Got help, share,
global.
settings. If I go to settings, I don't have anything. 'Cause I looked for that, because remember what you said, the global versus game.
Yeah.
And profile is always active. Now under steering wheel, I have in the settings, you have allow game to adjust force settings checked. That's checked.
I usually uncheck that because I usually uncheck that.
I have unchecked that. I'm verifying my Farming Sim 17 is selected. Enable centering spring and force feedback games is checked, and okay. Back to the game.
It should.
And
You shouldn't have to restart the game.
I didn't seem like I needed to. Dump truck's not being used. Trailer. You'll have very light force feedback. Like,
Yeah, I don't know if your
getting back.
if your thing is different than mine, then I'm not really sure how to help you.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Try tweaking something else.
See, I don't have the centering spring on because the centering spring, the farther you turn away from center, the more stiffer it gets, and then that becomes a pain in the ass. So I actually just have it turned off on my end, and I just flick my steering wheel.
Right. Oh, I mean, I can survive, but I'd rather have some more centering force.
Yeah.
Give some weight to the wheel so that it kind of holds your hand back. You know, it's easier to be precise if it's got a little resistance.
Yeah.
I don't want tons and tons. That's what I was trying to get rid of, was the initial really heavy steering wheel.
Mm-hmm.
Like right now, it's a little bit heavier, but it's not turning on its own. not frustrating at all.
Well, come on, log.
Oh, profile.
Isn't even
it's
going
not.
under. What the hell?
I bet the profile's not associating correctly because I'm launching through Steam. And I didn't select the Steam.
Uh,
I bet it's running under the
I always
default.
launch it through Steam.
There's a heavy steering wheel back. Let's try tweaking that. For some reason, it's on the default. It's tweaking. Tells me that it's not getting the right exec file selected or something.
Hmm.
Alright, now let's tweak it. I don't care how I accomplish it as long as it works. I can straighten it out later.
Damn, this fucking tree is playing hard to get. Shit, man. Oh.
Definitely. It was just to the point of being tiring when it was. Seems like it's not a linear curve. There, that's a little better. We'll go with that. We're good with that now.
Damn it. Come on. Let's see. This way.
Let the combine up. Have a tire worker issue here.
Oh, they're colliding.
Yeah, the combine filled up.
Oh,
I need to stop.
I forgot
the
about that part.
cultivator. Yeah. You need to stop the cultivator first. Just missing where he sits.
Say again?
No,
I
no,
gotta turn you up a little bit.
I gotta stop that truck with the tractor with the cultivator on it first before I do anything else, or I'll have a problem. I don't want to move the combine and let him start cultivating crops.
Come on, drop nicely where I want you, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, we made really healthy money off of soybeans, so I went with another round of soybeans on this field, not just
Yeah.
one.
I think I accidentally planted canola on the one on 14, 15. I think I did.
Yeah. Well, mayonnaise will get over it.
Yeah. I think they were selling. Oh, no, the wheat is selling real well. We don't have any, so.
Yeah, no, I unloaded that to get your tractor.
Soybeans is pretty fucking badass though right now. Hopefully it stays until the next harvest. Then again, we got the ones that we just harvest, or we are currently harvesting. So.
Yeah, we need to sell those too. We definitely need to get some positive money back and then start working on that loan, probably.
Yeah, I figure a couple adventures of logging will definitely get us back into the positives.
Right, right. Yes, hard worker, I'm getting out of your way. Hopefully him and the combine don't get in each other. Oh, I should have waited a little bit longer to start him over. Well, he's waiting on the combine. The combine seems to be getting situated.
That's surprising.
Combine got in the way first, so he was able to finish his maneuver before the tractor
Oh, okay.
cut around and got in his way. Yeah. Okay. I have to dismiss this guy and let that combine get a little further ahead. Actually running a good bit faster than the combine. I'm gonna blow his.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out how that was gonna work.
Well, if you set the cruise speed on a vehicle, that's all the faster the hired worker will go.
Oh, okay.
So, like I just lowered the cruise setting down to 10
Mm-hmm.
kilometers because I haven't changed it yet. And match the harvester gain on him.
Okay.
But I don't set the cruise, I just set the cruise speed.
Gotcha.
All I have to do is hire a worker and he's limited to that speed.
I didn't.
But you can only do it when you're in control of the tractor.
Okay.
So you have to dismiss and then rehire if you need to change it.
Okay. I don't know if that worked or not. Something I was gonna experiment with whenever I remembered.
Yeah, it works. Thought of something. You're harvesting followed by cultivating. I'm guessing you're not getting a fertilizer in between.
Oh shit! Wait, no. The no, the one the field that's already planted. That one I did do. Did I start the sower on the other field? Because I might have forgotten about the fertilizer.
Yeah, you already sowed that first field.
No,
You didn't
no,
do the second one yet.
that first field's good. I
So this
cultivated that, I fertilized it, and then I seeded it and fertilized.
Yeah, it's fertilize the harvest field, fertilize the cultivized field, and then fertilize while you're seeding.
Yeah.
That gets 3 fertilizations in before we do it.
Okay.
This field's gonna have to get fertilized once after it's planted.
Okay. All right.
And I did get these fields plowed.
Okay. Yeah, I noticed
all
that
the
because I
fields
checked that
didn't
before I
plow.
did anything. Okay.
Yeah, like I was kind of a busy beaver.
That's good. I meant to get back on last night, but we watched Stephen King's It, and I think you know how long that movie is.
Yeah,
So-
I've never cared for it, so I've never watched all of it. But it's a Stephen King movie. It's long.
Yeah. So yeah,
Almost all Stephen King movies are long.
Yeah, I felt ready for bed after that movie.
I bet. Oh, I fell asleep sitting here in my chair watching the last machine run.
Such a dedicated worker.
Yeah. I was managing last night. I was doing a lot of managing. Not a lot of working. That was the only way I was staying up and dick with it at that point.
Mm-hmm.
I was watching something on YouTube while machines were working. Doing little things here and there to keep up with them.
Yeah.
That was the end of it. Be lazy. Using our money. Question.
Yeah.
Discussion.
Yeah.
On our game settings.
Yeah.
The helpers are buying all of their
Oh,
materials.
yeah. Yeah.
Do we want to switch that to where they use what we provide because it's cheaper?
Yeah, we probably should.
Off.
That means that we'll
Off.
have to,
Yes. Keep
What?
track of how much they have. Now,
okay.
the slurry, apparently you can autofill that somehow
Mm-hmm.
from your selection of
Yeah.
places if you have it, because if you go under like slurry, well, it's buy, and then it's digestate tank at the biogas plant,
Big slurry.
big slurry tank, etc., etc. I'm just saying it off because we don't have any,
Yeah, we don't have any.
but that's a thing. When I click,
Like it's the same with manure.
everything is set to off now.
Okay.
Fuel and all supplies, so that'll make our workers a lot cheaper.
Yep.
Long run. But I didn't want to presume and change that because I know that's you're the boss, if you will. It's your server. So
Yeah, I wasn't sure if we wanted to do that or not because it's a little more paying attention to things.
it is. It's not terribly bad though.
But yeah, instead of spending $5,404 like we did yesterday on fertilizer costs,
Yep.
then $5,428 on seed and $6,000 on fuel. Actually, that's probably all right.
Yeah, the 6,000 on fuel is probably mostly the like 4,000 or better I spent filling that trailer up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I am not driving all these tractors to go get fuel, so. Alright, I've got a pickup full of soybeans and I've got a combine mostly full of soybeans. Is the other tipper with you in the woods, I take it?
Yes.
Okay. Then I am going to go sell soybeans.
Okay. Oh, you know what I love about that new tractor? You can change seating position so you can like change the steering to the back.
Yeah, handy.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, it's gonna come in handy with these freaking these tipper wagons.
Yeah.
Uh,
Alright, so our current best price is at Mary's. 13,000. Basically means 1,383 per thousand, which means it's 1,383 per unit. Or 138 per unit, I guess. That's what
yeah.
per thousand units. Actually, wheat's not worth a fuck. No great demand. It's less than the price at Mayville where I sold it, which is less than what I sold it at last night. I did
Wait.
6 something a thousand.
Yeah, I
on-
didn't even notice that. Right as blue, so they got some special going on, but Mapleville
Still not
Mill
worth
is
a
still
shit.
Mapleville Mill still buying it for
That's-
more.
Yep, and that's the one you can only get to by train. I think that's partly why it paid.
That's not really that much of a hassle though.
No. And honestly, once we really get rolling, get a couple of fields and a faster harvester, well, I suggest this. Let's put a bigger header on the harvester we have, or we buy
Okay.
a whole new harvester.
Yeah.
But, because I think there's a 25-foot Massey header that would be pretty good fit on that machine. That's
Mhm.
9 feet or 11 feet more harvesting capacity.
Free flow 25 foot.
I'm thinking that would be a
Works.
good choice when we want to upgrade that.
Works with an Activa 7347.
But the headers all work with all the combines.
Oh, okay.
And that's the right size in my mind for what we have
Yeah.
for a machine. Anyway, let's get this buggy on its way to Mary's. I think that'd be a good choice for that machine.
That tractor? Hell yeah. Yeah, I didn't care how much extra money we had over work. I just wanted that tractor so bad.
Right. That's what I figured. You just wanted another tractor that had some power so we could start planning for buying implements.
Yeah.
And what I'm hoping is we can maybe get an implement with this harvest, and we can get into a better sower or a better cultivator.
Yep.
I would even be satisfied with a better sower and a second small cultivator, but I don't know if that's the best way to spend it. At least then we could double up on cultivating.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna try out a plow pack that I downloaded off the Mod Hub
Okay.
on my testing save at some point. Downloaded it and I didn't get to it before I got to doing something else and then got on here. So I don't know if it's any, but they look like they might be a little bit plows.
Okay. I think I know which the. Do I have it on here?
Jalpa or Jal, I don't know. It starts with a J. It's in the beta section.
Oh, I might not have gotten it then.
Yeah, so
I probably didn't.
That's why I was going to test it first.
The
Worth trying.
The dedicated server page doesn't readily have that beta page available, so I actually have to download the mods onto my computer, then upload them onto the server. But it's actually really easy still.
Yeah, especially if you have decent internet, so it's quick.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm really enjoying how easy they make this whole dedicated server business.
Yep. Debating on whether or not I want to get one to put my save on and play on a dedicated instead of playing local.
Yeah.
Even though most of the time I'll be by myself, it won't cost me that much for a year, and then if wife wants to play, she can get her a copy going and she can be playing too.
Yeah.
Both use the same save at the same time.
Nope, Yelby, not yet. More important things to buy than a pink pickup.
Family shares business. Buy a fucking other copy anyway.
You're more than welcome to have her play on here. I really don't care.
Well, I didn't figure you would, but I haven't gotten her set up yet anyway.
Gotcha.
I just throw her an Xbox controller. She's not all about the realism.
Yeah.
Very happy to play with an Xbox controller. She played 15 on the PS4.
We got a new tractor, Yelby. Timber. Yeah, that was close. I'm playing on my head.
Amazing how tough farmers are in farms.
I know, right?
So we are now negative 13,000 instead of 20 whatever thousand. That helped a little bit.
Once I get my... Hopefully what I'm getting here should be about 20,000.
Cool.
We'll be good to go again.
Got another 5,600 of... Take those off and sell them, and then...
Yes, Yelby, I will be.
Finish cultivating.
It's good here.
They did a really good job of making the dash of this pickup look just enough like the dash of an actual 70s Ford. Because I have one thing. It is just, if you saw this, you'd recognize that. Not perfect, but it's clearly recognizable.
Then at one dude's house I drive by every day to work. I think he's got one of them. I think he's fixing one up or something like that.
Right, yeah, mine's kind of a take it to the dump pickup. I've got my good pickup for driving. I got my 93 3/4 ton Ford drive all day.
Right.
Ratty 77. That's my home rush to the dump pickup. Daily driver. It got stolen, and all my tools and toolboxes got fucking stripped off of it. And when I got it back, it was just the pickup with
Damn.
broken dash panels and stuff. I'm like, well, I'm starting over. Do I want to start putting money back into this truck, or just buy a better truck and start putting money into that truck and keep this one around for whatever?
Mm-hmm.
So, $1,500 I got from the insurance when they maxed out the policy limits, because didn't total it, but they maxed the policy limit.
Oh, that's not bad.
No, I can't believe they didn't total it, because I would have thought I got it for $900. They gave me a check for $1,500 for the shit that was stolen off of it. I still have the truck. Granted, the check for $1,500 does not cover the toolboxes, let alone the tools that were in them.
Yeah.
I had 3 Ross & Koenig RKI toolboxes. Anybody who knows toolboxes knows RKI is industrial grade stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And just the 3 toolboxes, that one across the bed and 2 side boxes, was placed them as $2,000.
Sheesh.
Old CB player, probably $800 worth of hand tools, all sorts of other little odds and ends. Class 3 hitch that was laying in the bed because I hadn't bolted it to the truck yet.
That sucks.
Yep, it does. These shitty people. Anyway, I snagged this 93 that I've got now. Paid fairly decent price for it, considering I got the pickup truck plus a second bed for it, because the guy wanted to convert it to a dually. Never got around to it, but he had another 8-foot bed painted, brand new paint.
Gotcha.
For the dually conversion that I'll end up selling. And 4 rear wheels for a dually. And then, like I said, the 93 3/4 ton Ford Super Cab long bed 4-wheel drive 460 automatic.
Yeah, that sounds like a beast.
Yeah, big block Ford, drinks some fuel. It's about 10 miles a gallon, but it gets me around. I like it. Oh, I love the shit out of it. Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I like my old stuff. I don't know about in Ohio. I don't know exactly what the taxes are like on them. You know, in Ohio, you pay your property tax.
Yeah.
Vehicle when you pay your property tax on your property.
Mm-hmm.
Kansas, you pay your property tax on your vehicle when you pay for your tag each year.
Oh, okay.
And so, if you have a brand new car, you pay your property tax to get your tag.
Mm-hmm.
Every year when you need to tag, you've got to shit your $700-800 up front for a brand new or newer vehicle.
Okay.
Plus the, registration fees. So I run around on old stuff. I pay next to nothing in property taxes, but keep it in as good a condition as a new vehicle, and flip the bird to the property taxes. That said, the tag for my pickup's still kind of pricey because I have a tag so I can pull heavy trailers with it. Because I have access to trailers and I haul things sometimes, and I don't.
Unless you had to have
guy
a
that gets
tag.
stopped and they piss and moan about me not having enough tag weight. Trailer.
Okay.
In Kansas, you also rate your pickup trucks for what you're going to tow.
Oh, really?
So,
Huh.
yeah. So you rate them for, like, it's got a 12M tag on it right now, which is basically 12,000 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
And the pickup's 5,000 pounds by itself. And my father's car trailer is about 4,000 pounds by itself.
Yeah.
So when I was hauling my other 5,000 pound Super Cab pickup, I was over my tag. But nobody cares most of the time because I'm not commercial.
Okay.
But I pull my father's trailers, and his trailers have a tag on them, so it looks a little commercial.
Mm-hmm.
So I figure I'm better off just playing by the rules so I don't get hassled. Because they can
Yeah.
write any hairy homeowner a ticket for going over his tag. They just don't usually bother as much.
Gotcha.
Well, they've been trying to crack down more on the farmers and the homeowners that are doing it like that, not doing it right, because people keep getting hurt. Stupid trailer towing bullshit. Like not having safety chains, and then have your trailer slip off, cross center line, hit a motorcycle head on, and kill 2 people.
I think they would not like that.
Yeah, they had that happen. That's been about 2 years now. And then earlier this year or late last year. They had a guy pulling some sort of small utility trailer, a farmer. The trailer hopped off, crossed the center line, hit a car head on, and didn't kill anybody, but put him in the hospital. And this has all happened within 20 miles of my house, basically.
Yeah.
So I live in an area where hopefully the state troopers are watching these people and the sheriffs are watching these people. So I better be playing by the rules if I'm gonna say, hey, you need to be careful out there with your trailers. I better be doing all my shit right too.
Yeah.
Lead by example and whatnot.
Yeah. All of that, and since all that's happened, they're gonna crack down on you even harder than they would a year ago.
Entirely possible. So I figure I might as well just pay the cost of the tag, and then it's not an issue. Plus, the truck can tow a lot, and I don't have to worry about it. I can throw anything behind it that it'll comfortably pull and be legal on my tag. So.
Mm-hmm.
On Earth game are they playing now? I don't know what this game is, but it kind of looks a little bit like 7 Days to Die, but it involves a plane crash.
What?
There's like a crashed plane, and this guy, whoever's playing the game, is trying to, and he's like gathering logs right now, so he's cutting down a tree.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently this game has awesome tree physics like Farm Sim does, where you can cut through a tree and it stays there. Now it's fallen over.
The new survival game?
Yeah, some sort of survival game. He's building a log cabin, and he's gathering logs to do.
How convenient, or what a coincidence. I'm also gathering logs.
Blender. No, it's the forest. Let's play the forest.
Oh, that was the forest? Okay.
Playing the forest.
Oh, come on. Trying to move the big log with the little log. Or should I say, I'm trying to move the tree with the little stump I had to cut.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna tab over to the Hurleyman and get it fertilized on this field.
The Hurleyman.
The Hurleyman.
Oh well.
Yeah.
It is what it is. This, oh man, not as good as stacking as I'd like it to be.
I didn't even look, I just tapped through and look and see what you got going on here.
Not as good as stacks.
That doesn't look bad. That doesn't look
If
bad.
I
Don't sell yourself short.
The bottom's good, so the top's not really
It's not
nice.
straight, but it's on
But
there.
I can maybe just push this left side here, and that should straighten those out a bit. This is a lot trickier when you're on your own.
Yeah, I don't have somebody to guide you.
Yeah. And it'd be a lot easier if I had rear steering too.
I think you're stuck. I think they're stuck to that other strap.
Shouldn't be.
Yep, they just shifted when you did that. They settled, so be able to push them now.
Alright.
He's into it. You're too high. Oh, you're kind of pushing them, but you're a little high.
Yeah. I thought I was a little high.
A lot of people think you're a little high.
Yeah.
Easy. That's pretty close. Hold it right there.
Okay.
There's a strap.
Yeah.
Good for something. That one log's kind of hanging off, but there's a strap around it, so it ain't gonna fall off.
Yeah, we'll be alright. Oh man. You know, that's the other really frickin' nice thing about having pedals is you can just ease right into that throttle just slowly. Excuse me.
Yeah, there is no downside to it.
Where am I going?
I don't know. You
With
tell
my
me.
tree? Oh yeah, my tree's over there. I forgot where I cut the tree down at. Shit. I haven't even been drinking at all today yet. Actually, I won't be able to drink because I ran out of alcohol last night.
I drank a little bit last night. Not enough to get exciting, but I poured some bourbon in my belly and felt better about it. You didn't hear about it. I didn't tell you when you were on briefly about my exciting. I'm fixing my plugged up fucking sink drain.
Oh yeah, well you told me you had to, yeah, but I didn't get to hear the outcome.
Well, fortunately, so this like I don't know if I've explained. I live in the house that's my mother's house, but we moved in. My house is for one person. So anyway, I grew up in this house. She's lived here forever. I've lived here forever. Having trouble with the sink off and on every once in a great while because we have a garbage disposal. It fills the fucking pipe up with garbage.
Ah, yes.
So, knowing that full well, when it stopped draining, she's like, it's plugged up somewhere between here and here. Okay. So I go to this one spot where there's a slip joint so I can take it apart and clean it out, and then I'm like, taking that apart, and based on the amount of water that's pushing out of the little bit of gap I'm getting as I loosen the clamps, I'm like, yeah, it's not plugged up over there. It's plugged up right here, or just past right here. No, it's plugged up between here and there. No, it's plugged up right here, but okay. So I take the clamps loose and I'm draining some water, and finally I'm like, alright, well, we've drained some water. Let me see if I can take this thing apart. Well, when I take it apart, sure enough, it is clogged up literally at the point I'm disassembling it.
Oh gosh.
So the side I am taking loose is upstream from the clog. So I disassemble it and get a fire hose sized spray of water and some sink water and parsnip skins that initially are hitting me in the face. So then I turn it and it's hitting the wall and then bouncing off the wall and hitting me in the face. And I'm on a ladder, so I'm just standing there taking it. I'm just taking it to the face. So then I took a shower. That was pretty awesome. But, like, got done and looked at them, and my wife and my mother were laughing. And I go, I told you the clog wasn't over there. So, scraped out some parsnip skins and put the pipe back together and made sure it worked and took a shower. And drank some bourbon and had supper.
Well, at least it ended well.
Yeah, I can get by. You play, or have you played 7 Days to Die?
Yeah, I'm an original Kickstarter backer for that.
Ah, okay. I've played it on console, and it's not bad on my Xbox. And I was thinking about getting it on PC. Now, question.
Yeah.
Am I the only person that plays it as a pure crafting survival game as opposed to a zombie survival game?
You know, I haven't played it since like alpha version something 0 point something. So I have no idea what that game is even like anymore.
Copy. Yeah, I literally turn off the zombie spawning and just craft and survive. Build an empire. Of course, I'm playing by myself. It's kind of hard to survive with very many zombies by yourself because you don't got anybody watching your back.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
It's one of those games I'm also meaning to get back into one of these days.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting it for a PC and playing it some more.
Actually, now that I remember, one of my friends from back home, I was supposed to play that with him this weekend, but I haven't even talked to him at all. Oh well, I didn't care less.
He's really concerned he'll get in touch with you, right?
Yeah, it's mostly just me getting in touch with him, really. So
yeah,
he's been my bud since first grade, but yeah, I don't know. Ever since I moved out to Ohio, I've like really lost my friends from back home. I mostly contact them. It's rarely ever that they contact me.
I know
But
that feeling.
it's also just, you know, I've always gone to them to hang out, barely them coming to me, and now I'm just kind of a grown adult. I'm like, you know, if they're good enough friends, they'll drive out the 10 hours to come see me. So you really get to learn who your real friends are when you move to another state, even when it's just one state away. The same bud that I was talking about from first grade, yeah, he flew out to California to see another one of our friends who had moved out there. So, yeah, I think I understand.
Yep.
I'm a longtime friend, just not a good friend, I guess.
Yeah. I've got some friends who were pretty good friends in school that I haven't talked to since school. And that we would probably be really happy to hang out with each other if we got in touch and could make it happen.
Mm-hmm.
But neither one of us apparently is that concerned about it. I hate to say it, but apparently neither one of us is really any concern.
Yeah.
Alright, well, fair enough.
Grow.
You know, they say the average lifespan of a friendship is 7 years.
Yeah.
And I don't doubt that.
No, I don't doubt that either.
I've had some friendships that basically ran their course almost exactly.
Mm-hmm. Most of my friendships are online anymore, so they're even more short-lived.
Right. They're based around as long as you both have a game that you like to play that you're both interested in.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, yeah, it's like with the second shift job and everything, I don't really get a chance to go out at all, so I rely on online interaction, which is why I enjoy streaming too. It gets my social bar to fill up green.
Makes you feel good.
Yes.
I can understand that. Yeah, I definitely over-adjusted some settings in my settings because for the longest time I was getting really bad jitter when I was running a harvester in third-person view.
Yeah.
I dropped frames, and I'm not getting any of that right now either, no matter how many trees I'm looking at in the background. So, obviously I cranked something up a little too high.
At least you figured it out.
Yeah, I think like I said, I think I'm on the default very high or default high.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm on default very high. So, I think it's defaults to 2x anti-aliasing, and I probably had it at 4 or 8x, and I think I backed it down, but I'd also cranked up level of detail and draw distance and everything else.
Okay.
So, I probably could go back and keep the draw distance down and turn up the level of detail, but there's a limit to what I can handle, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
My next upgrade, or my first upgrade to this machine is going to be in the form of memory. We can go from 8 gigs to 32 probably. Just because you can get 32 gigs of memory, pretty reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll
Any more you
be
can.
And that'll be on 2 sticks, which means if I really want more memory, I can put another matched 32 in to go to 64 and max the board out.
Yep.
So if I decide I need the memory later, I can do it that way. After that, if I do another upgrade, it would probably be a graphics card. I'm gonna wait. Even if I wanted a graphics card right now, I'm gonna wait at least another 6 months.
Mm-hmm. You might as well wait till the 1080 Ti's come out. That way everything else is gonna go down in price.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. We're right on the edge of the next generation of new cards. Next series of new cards. It's not really a generational change. It's just minor upgrades.
Yeah.
But I'd like to move into something that's top of the line today, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Won't be in 6 months, but that's VR capable.
That would probably be your 970 or 980.
Yeah, as I'm running a megabyte or gigabyte, whatever it is. Yeah, gigabyte WindForce GTX 960.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a good card. Like, it does a really good job so far to me. I'm new at this, but it's doing a good job.
Yeah.
I want to stick to the single card as long as I can.
Yeah, you don't want to do any of the SLI bullshit. It's not worth it.
No. If I had unlimited funds and stuff, sure, okay. Give me 2 of whatever's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't. But I figure I do a graphics card that should punch me up the most because I'm at 2.8 gigahertz i5 quad core. So, and that's a true quad core. It's not like a dual core with hyper threading. It's a true quad core processor.
Yeah.
So that's a pretty good place to be for a little while.
Mm-hmm.
And it's got the Intel Turbo whatever to 3.2, I think.
Okay.
Which I don't know how that actually functions.
I think it's just as you turn that on your motherboard settings or so. Just turn turbo on and it'll overclock it for you.
Yeah, I don't know if that's on or not. I think it is. Because it indicates it when I look it up in the PC properties. It says 2.8 and then it says turbo 3. Whatever. But hopefully that it's actually enabled. I looked through the BIOS and I didn't see it obvious to me, but it's been so long since I've gone through. They've changed the way. I mean, you have a mouse in your BIOS. What the hell is going on? This is supposed to be, you know, tab and arrow keys. And
yeah.
Looks like QBasic.
I know. These new BIOS are nice.
They are. At least it's an ASUS board. It's like an H170 Pro.
Mm-hmm.
Like a decent board.
I didn't have any luck with my Asus board. Or no, wait, was it Asus? There's some. I think it was Asus. I had an Asus board and I had terrible luck with it. One of the quartz crystal that keeps time burned out, so my computer would never keep time. Which doesn't sound like a big deal, but it is.
You realize how much stuff is based on incremented time.
Yeah, like Windows updates and getting to work in time. It actually was the worst on the first day that it happened, because I thought it was like, it was reading it was like 11:30 and I'm like, I feel like it was 11:30 an hour ago. Then I looked at my clock, my phone, it was like 2:30. So give me 1 sec. What's up? Yeah, what's up? You are drinking and I'm jealous.
It's 5 o'clock though.
Jealous, I don't have any alcohol. Actually, I do.
I could just bring you.
Yes. I'm not hungry. They shoot for 7. Dinky dinky.
I'll just bring down.
Alright. How about... They bring down the whole case, but never mind. Or I could come upstairs and get that stuff. Yeah, but if I bring the whole case down, then I won't have to worry about my alcohol levels, because they'll just go through the roof. Lol.
local field mills. Take it over later in one big shot, so we get the best shot out of it.
Getting like really dark now. Might have to, are we where are we at with harvesting?
We are. I will tell you as soon as map where I get enough time to expand the map.
Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I could check that. I just wasn't sure. Okay.
He started close to the farm, so.
All right. Is
towards the
he
trees.
sowing? Let me see what he's doing.
That's my. There's the combine is harvesting, and then
Oh, okay. I think as soon as he's done harvesting, well, no, I'd rather wait till everything's planted first, and then I'll speed up time to daytime.
well, I mean, we're not planting anything right now, so you can fast forward. We just won't plant until you're done fast forwarding. Wait until we get it harvested, so it doesn't.
Well, the other two fields are.
One is
already-
planted, the other one's unplanted.
Oh.
I was saying nothing's in the middle of being planted, so it won't turn it. Half the field won't turn at a different time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
As long as you're not in the process of planting a field, I don't care if we fast forward time. I just don't want this canola to wither before we get it out of the field.
Yeah.
So it shouldn't be too much longer. Not for sure, but I'm gonna guess 4 or 5 more passes. Maybe a little more than that. A little wider than it looks. That angle. But it's either that or start the other field planting now, and then we'll fast forward when that's done, because this should be done before that. That field's been fertilized. It just
Okay.
hasn't been. So it's as fertilized as it's going to get until you plant it and we get a growth stage out of it.
Mm-hmm.
It'll have to be fertilized on the one growth stage.
It's gonna roll off. Son of a bitch.
Oh, bitch.
Alright, what do we got here? Corona Royal Maple. Yeah, this'll work.
Range.
It ain't green apple, but it's still smells good. And tastes
I
good.
had some good wood fruits last night. Wood fruits reserve
That's good stuff.
is.
I got a bottle of that to my right too, but that's for special occasions.
Oh, if it's good enough for special occasions, it's good to drink all the time. I've got a $63 bottle of Maker's Mark sitting on top of my fridge. It's almost empty.
Nice.
A bottle of cask proof. 110 point something proof Maker's Mark.
I think I also got a bottle of Chivas Regal I gotta open.
I'm gonna go use the head.
Okay.
Well, he should be able to finish harvesting without filling up. I just double check, make sure he doesn't stop moving.
Okay.
But I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay. Yeah, it's not bad. That'll do. They only do farm equipment, Yelby. That's all they do. This process can't be automated, unfortunately. Yeah. Well, it's still not really automated. That's you controlling the vehicles. I would say it can be more convenient with the two top tier vehicles, but not automated. Okay, down. Nope, still nothing. I've got to be close. There we go. And up. Okay. I'd actually rather put this on this side anyways. Oh, yeah, then yeah, you're right, Yelby. That part's automated, yeah. Here, we're gonna aim this downwards. That's how it's done right there. Actually, here. Do that. I'm gonna try and just... I'd say it's got some weight to it. Just want to scratch this log a little bit forward. Oh well, you know what? I'm not gonna mess with it. I'll just gonna let that go. Alright, I got two more I'm gonna load on, and then I'm definitely done with this. Let's see, let me check the helpers real quick. Helper is good to go. Still going, alright. Yeah, these last two are all I really need to get a good profit. It won't be too heavy to move. Tractors can, they can haul quite a bit. Well, that's what the brakes are for. But yeah, that would still suck. Alright, what do we got here? How do I want to stack this? Right here. Go ahead and open this up. Okay. Point it downwards. Just gonna try and let it roll on off. Perfect. Look at that. I like it. you refill them at a gas station or at a mobile gas tank that you can buy. They refuel just like regular vehicles. No, let's try and get a little more centered here. Like that. Loading up the last tree now, finally. This is really, I do really enjoy doing this though. A lot of patience, a lot of skills.
Yeah, it's tedious, but it's rewarding.
Yeah.
Certainly seems satisfying when you're done.
Mm-hmm. And plus I've learned some new things on how to get this job done.
Right on.
Instead of trying to slide underneath the log, you go over top of it like a freaking
Yes.
arcade claw.
Yes, that is always easier.
And then you let them roll off your fork instead of just trying to drop it on the trailer. Even though they sometimes don't want to roll off at all, like gravity just doesn't want to exist.
Yeah. The balance.
Yeah.
Take another 8,000 liters of tequila over to the station. Dropped off. Field is done. I transfer this to the crane and take it to Maple. As we get into high production, don't forget that we can use crops.
You use what?
Use the train station to store.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
We just can't keep track of that quantity in our
Yeah.
PDA, but
I had
it's
a
up to.
feeling there was nothing out there for that.
Yeah, at some point there'll probably be a mod that can detect that and add it to the PDA,
Yeah.
but as of now, there's not. I'm okay with it.
Could I fill up the tipper wagon? That's the question. I don't really think you get much money for all this shit. I'm not gonna bother. A couple hundred or something. Not worth my time.
Yeah, if it's all small stuff, you could, in theory, keep it around and eventually all one. But the other thing to do is to eventually get one of the placeable,
Wood chippers?
sit it up there where we do that work and just make that our forestry area.
Yeah.
I
Well,
came on last night and that new guy was on, and then he dipped out, and then he
Yeah.
came back, and he
you
dipped
came
out,
back, okay. Ish.
and he never talked to me once. He left the TeamSpeak when I joined at one time.
That was probably after, that was probably just a little bit before I joined.
And he never did say anything back when he was in
Oh.
game chat at him. Told him I was fussing with settings and I'll be back, but I'll sign in as admin, so if there's a problem. Nothing. Just fucking with logs over here by the house.
Ish.
Up on the hill. Everybody loves logging.
Yeah. I don't know. I like doing it because it passes the time when you're have the helpers going, but that's really about it.
Yep, that's my thought. It's not that as I have a bigger farm, I don't want to expand into the logging equipment and have it and play with it and use it, like you said, to fill time and for something
Yeah.
different, but I don't want to just spend hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours logging every time I get on.
Yeah.
Farming
It's
simulator, not
it's
logging
only
simulator.
it's really only there to supplement your slow times, aka between harvests.
Yep, and I mean, if you go to the point of planting a field with trees and make it production efficiency,
Mm-hmm.
you can make an industry out of it, even in this version of the game, because
Yeah.
it still pays enough. But it's not like it was by any means.
No.
Or it was absolutely the next best thing to silage. Silage was just a little. That depended on how good you were with the Scorpion King. If I had my joysticks like I do now, it probably would have been easier to do logging. But
Yeah.
the last little bit of canola hiding in our silos. We got our 16.
But I guess you figured out that I got the measurement mod and the auto lights mod.
Saw that, yes. I had to download those last night to get on.
Yeah. I probably should have put out a Steam message to everybody, but I figured
It took
you guys would find out.
Yeah, it took me a second to figure out why it wasn't letting me join, and I was like, oh, duh, check the details. Yep, there's mods I don't have. It wouldn't just come up and say this server has mods that you need to get, but
Yeah.
it was in the details of the server that I needed to get them.
Yeah, I had that problem too, where I was like, why isn't it letting me fucking join?
Because it wouldn't even let me click start. It
Yeah.
just wouldn't let me do anything.
Yeah. I thought the server was broken when that happened to me. I was like, oh no.
Every third time I come up. Alright. This in here. Up the train. So the server's reset since I've been on. That's pretty.
Every morning at 5.
Yep, I got off just before the server basically
Oh,
restarted.
okay.
I got off at 4 something.
Gotcha.
Server time, because you said your server's in Chicago. So your server and I should be on the same time zone.
Sorry, I'm like trying to read what this guy's saying to me. Ever try to be adding a printer to your network and end up looking to see if any drivers need to update? I don't understand what you mean by that, Yelby.
Having some brutal desync last night too, and my USB wireless watching because Port doesn't have good wireless. Orton, I think, better connection today. That's
Yeah. I can't tell if the desync is from the server or if that's from me personally.
good. I haven't
or
been having
from
much
us.
trouble so far today. Since I got
I mean,
on.
we're not all experiencing it at the same time, so that's what makes me think it's probably,
Individual
individually.
results may vary.
yeah.
Well, I only overshot the delivery point by about a train length.
That's it's not bad.
Yeah. Translation missed it entirely.
I was trying to add a printer to my network like it exists, but I don't know. Oh, okay, I see what you mean, Yelby. No, Yelby, I've never had problems with printers. Usually
Look at
they're
that
always
positive
just
money.
plug and play. Hey, it's about time. I'm dumping all the wood off soon. I'm getting little bits out of the tipper right now, just chucking them into the thing.
Yep. I am about to make the turn and pass you.
Okay.
I use cruise control to drive the train because it slows it down better.
I usually just jump out. That usually slows it down pretty well.
Yeah. I have the wheel, little scroll wheel on my steering wheel configured to roll.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So I just sit there and can run it up and down.
Which one? You get the G920
G29.
or G29? Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't like it as much. Because I don't think they didn't have something that the G27 has.
It doesn't have buttons on the shifter. The shifter does not.
That's
come with
what
the
it
wheel.
is. Yeah, that's what it is.
You have to buy the shifter separately.
Yeah, that's why I didn't even bother with it.
Yep. I bothered with it because I didn't have a G27.
Well, you probably could have got a G27 secondhand for even cheaper.
They were already starting to do the stupid shit where everybody's asking all the money in the world for the G27s.
Oh.
And I was fine with getting because this would work with my PS4. Sure.
No, that's true. Yeah, the G27 works too.
It didn't at the time that I was looking. They hadn't
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
added that update.
Alright.
Initially, you couldn't use it. It didn't have whatever it needed to be acceptable to.
I almost had it perfect on the first try, damn it. Oh yeah.
Nice. Nice. From 17 and change to 32. That was it.
Yeah. Second try. Hell yeah, I'm getting better. But then again, it's with going forward.
I'm telling you, that's the way to do it with the tractors.
Yeah. I mean, it's not all that different. It's just thinking. It's just easier to watch and think about which way you gotta turn the wheel.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, well, maybe it is a bit different because of where your steering is at.
It actually lets you operate more directly on that dolly.
Yeah.
And basically, you don't have to worry about what your vehicle's doing. You're just steering to push the dolly the direction you want it to push, so it'll put it the way you want.
Yeah. Now, I'm gonna assume it's gonna be even easier with the other tractor.
Yeah, I would think it works okay, but remember your steering is at the opposite end, so you
Yeah.
react as quickly to the dolly still. But you don't have to turn around to at least be able to look at it. But it still won't be quite.
Mm-hmm.
It'll have the
Thanks.
same physics as doing it with the pickup or the rear hitch on the tractor, but it'll have the viewpoint and the steering turned around.
Okay.
Process-wise, your head will wrap around it a little easier. What the hell am I doing?
Okay. I'm coming home. Now my turn signals turn automatically off. I can use them again. Yay! I gotta think about that adapter plate idea that I had of getting that 6061 aluminum and creating the adapter plate and then some paddle shifters out of that. And then maybe while I'm doing that, I'll look into adding like a normally on switch or normally off switch, or make that like a turn signal dealio.
Need a double throw, double ball, double throw, on off on, momentary.
Yeah, that would probably be better
Then
off
it'll be
actually.
off, and then you can tap it down or tap it up.
Yeah.
It won't, you know, it'll basically make it a button.
Yeah. I need
Then just
two.
put
I would need
down a
two
toggle
buttons for
switch.
that. Yeah.
Well, you don't need two buttons. You need a double pull, double throw switch.
Double pull, double
DPD2
throw.
will take care of it.
Yeah. Oh,
That
that would
gives
be
you
two
separate
buttons.
circuits through the switch.
Okay.
I have to worry about it.
I gotta get a USB thingy too for that. If I were to do that, I might as well just create a button box and just have a cable come out of the button box to the thing for the turn signal.
Yep, you can even, if you want to have a couple of different extra buttons on your steering wheel itself, get a project box from an electronic shop, Velcro that on the housing for your steering wheel, run a couple of cables up to that, run a pigtail from that over to your button box. That way
Okay.
you can break it down easy. Those switches can stay attached to your wheel. That's what I'm probably going to do with mine. I'm probably going to figure out something to put a turn signal on mine
Mm-hmm.
and do exactly that, pigtail it to a button box. I just haven't figured out how I'm going to mount yet. Gotta clear a bunch of little odds and ends.
My
The only
thing is
complaint
just
I
getting
have with the
motivation.
G29 is that the friggin' paddle shifters
Mm-hmm.
are times they double trigger.
Double trigger. They come in and go out.
No, like when you pull on the paddle shifter, it actually
Yeah.
registers twice.
Oh, ew. Okay. Yuck.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. It's like a glitch in the wheel. It's a
Oh,
hard
so it's not actually two buttons like the X52 Pro. Okay. I thought you were saying they put two buttons in there, so it's like your bumpers on your, or no, your triggers on the newer consoles where they have like two pickups on them.
Yeah, no, it's just that it'll double trigger when you pull it. It'll sometimes go twice.
Okay.
Also, for some reason, when I got everything with Profiler or with gaming software,
Mm-hmm.
that's supposed to be my left joystick.
Okay.
But I have to go back into the keybinds now and switch them so that my left is my left and my right is. Right now they're ass backwards. That changed when I installed Logitech gaming software. It's probably just a glitch in there.
Yeah.
I just have to go back in and rebind it.
Yeah.
Not a big deal. But yeah. On Truck Sim, are you aware that there is two separate buttons available for ignition and start?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, on Truck Sim there's actually automatic electricity start is what I think it's called as a setting.
Mm-hmm.
Disable that. You can manually like turn on the ignition and then manually start the truck separately, I think.
Okay.
Whereas if you have that enabled, that automatic electricity,
Mm-hmm.
when you start the truck it comes on.
With how often I stall, I think I would just rather keep it on automatic electricity.
Well, yeah, I don't think it matters. That it should just stalled, everything would still be lit up, and then you just start button and it would start up again.
No, I thought it would turn all the way off.
No, what it does is whenever the truck is off, everything is off.
Okay.
On, everything is on. Whereas with that setting off, I believe it's like your car. You turn it to ignition and then you turn it to start.
Okay.
Well, I say that most newer cars now, you just get in them and poke a button and they do everything.
Yeah.
But that's not how most trucks are. Made a comment about a key switch. You could actually make a key Truck Sim.
Mm-hmm.
Having it turn on and then turn further to start it. You have to watch if you did say get, for instance, a generic. Have to use
cutting out a little
correct-
bit.
If you did get a generic ignition switch, you have to use the correct pin for the ignition. Because
Okay.
on most ignition switches, go to crank, it shuts off everything but one ignition.
All right.
Like the accessory and everything. You know how like in most older vehicles when you go to start them, your AC shuts off while you're cranking.
Mm-hmm.
Your radio resets while you're cranking.
Yeah.
But there's one pin on that switch that will always be hot because it's the one that
Okay.
bump relays, things like that. So if you were to get one of those, you need to take a meter and just one's hot all the time in crank.
Gotcha.
So then you would be set. And then if you have a game that doesn't accept the two inputs, going from off to run, you find that button as your start.
Okay.
Click the key forward and it'll start, like in this game where you don't have a separate ignition. Whereas in Truck Sim, you'd be able to electricity or ignition, as it should be called, on run position,
Mm-hmm.
then put engine start as a tap on the other button, and then that's your momentary button.
Okay. That sounds pretty badass. I got to look into that.
Yep. If I had lots of free time on my hands, I would make some pretty badass button boxes for Truck Sim and sell them.
Yeah. You wouldn't have to do much. It's like some freaking Velcro, just Velcro shell off the sides of the base.
Yeah.
Or maybe I could even come up with like I could go to Home Depot and just get some kind of bracket and have it come off this one tube here and then put a plate on there. I wish I had a welder. Wish I had a freaking vertical mill. I wish I had everything. But my garage won't support any of that shit. Unless I can come up with something very small and compact, which I have plans for.
I've heard good and bad about Harbor Freight's benchtop mill.
Yeah. I was thinking really even cheaper than that. I was just thinking about getting like a ball screw or a threaded rod. Like 2 of those for an X and Y axis. And then just for my freaking spindle, I'll just use my electric drill.
Yeah.
That way it's really compact. And I can just maybe... I saw a video of, I think guy's Grant Thompson, I think it's on YouTube. And he kind of made himself like a little modular kind of workshop where he can place stuff up and down on these racks. So, you know, it's really compact. And if you need something, you can just bring it down and hook it up to the wall at a more convenient height for him to work with. So I was thinking about doing something like that, and maybe having like a folding up table that can also convert into a table saw. Just get like a hand saw and strap it underneath of that table, and I can have a table saw.
Yes.
But
You're
that's
fertilizing.
yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and speed up time.
Yeah, you're good for that while we're doing this.
Alright, it'll be a nighttime.
Good.
Plus it makes fertilizing a little bit harder at nighttime.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let the worker do it.
Yep.
Enough.
There's one product I saw online, but I was kind of ticked off that it's such a shitty product, or it's made by a shitty Chinese company, but it's called the Power 8, and it's
Okay.
just a toolbox. It's no bigger than like, you know, like a larger Craftsman toolbox or so, but you can actually mount the saw inside of this toolbox, and that's like your table saw. It even has like whatever the hell, like T-square or whatever, so you can line up everything and put angles. And then there is an aluminum piece you hook on the back of the toolbox, and then you can put your drill on that, and you're gonna make a drill press or a jigsaw. It comes with a little jigsaw as well. But it's just a shit product, I guess. It just, the reviews are not as great on it.
I can see that.
Yeah. Where are you? Your guy is like levitating in the field, so I know it's. I know that you were off somewhere.
I'm actually standing to the left.
Oh, okay.
Good old desync.
Yeah.
Must be on your end, because I'm seeing you running towards the shed.
Yeah, it's just on my end. I wish these chickens were a bit more valuable.
Yeah, they're kind of a slow burn, but they don't really cost you much. Cost you anything.
Don't really
Part
even
of the
get.
game.
Don't really get even all that much for the eggs. At least not enough
Yeah.
that I really notice anything. I do want to see though how much each egg sells for.
Sure, somebody's figured.
And again, I don't know how many eggs I have. Thank you, game.
I picked up eggs.
I mean, I would count what I'm picking up now, but I just don't know if I already have some on me before I started picking these up.
Well, drive down there, sell them, and come back and pick up one egg.
Oh yeah.
Teleport. You tab back and then tab back down there and then put that one egg in.
Look, that's intelligence.
I see one egg sitting in the field. Looks like right. Have one. That guy's done fertilizing over there. Buys 15. Fertilizing.
Oh
Go ahead
shit.
and slow down time real.
Yeah, slow down time. Gotcha. Yeah. I need to get over to do the sheep. 239 for all those eggs I got, maybe like 20 of them or so. Let me see.
Now tab back and collect one egg, and tab back and sell that one egg. I'll have to look at what your income is, because with the workers running, it's dropping the money.
Yeah.
Up and walk. That comes up under other.
The eggs, yeah.
$239 under other.
239 minus. What? 247. So, $8 an egg? Doesn't sound right. That's what it is, $8. Helper A has stopped working. Out of fuel. Helper A at.
Oh, helper A is out of fertilizer. I'm in helper A. Let me get
Oh, okay. I was like, I can't tab to him. Whoa. I never knew that. I never paid. Citizens say hi to you.
What?
Yeah, this woman just said hi to me. Hey, baby. Hey, baby, you want to ride my truck? I'm farmer. I'm big.
Yeah.
I'm big and strong. Big and strong. You got that business attire on. I don't think she's interested. You wanna do the GTA thing and hop in the passenger seat and we'll go to an alley and car will shake back and forth for a little while and then when you're done you'll get out and I'll beat your brains out and I'll steal the money back, yeah? Yeah? I guess not. She's not interested.
Yeah. Women in Goldcrest are so stuck up they won't even talk to you.
I know. They'll say hi, that's about it.
They're personable for a moment.
Oh shit. Yeah. I'm badass cowboy. Alright, so field 15 needs to be fertilized once more.
Field 12 is about to be done being fertilized, so I'll take him over there
Okay.
when it's done.
Would that fuel trailer pull by the truck?
Say again?
Would that fuel trailer be pulled by the truck, do you think?
Yeah, that's how I brought it over.
Okay. I like the scratch paint harvester. I like that. Where the straw swath is, a little slide that comes down, it's got all scratch paint. Nice detail.
Right on. Your pipe's out.
Oh shit.
It's like your fly's unzipped for farmers. Your pipe's out.
One, what was it? Was that a Ford commercial or Chevy? We're talking about those trucks with the step that comes down. He's like, "Hey, your man steps down."
Okay.
I think they were making fun of the steps on the trucks to get in and out.
Yeah. Probably. That wasn't trick.
All right, what is there to do right now? I'm trying to think. What do we got? We got 3 fields getting going.
Rest.
25,000. So, where do we start with getting new implements? Do we start from the beginning, like what? Maybe a larger plow?
I don't know. Let me get this guy going, and I will. Or we can look this over.
Yeah.
I'm going to. Ant.
I mean, it doesn't.
115.
I guess what would give us the biggest boost efficiently, but really, everything's taken about the same time because you all do about the same width.
Right. Yeah, that is the kind of, if you will, drawback we're stuck with right now.
Well, the plow does 2 meters, whereas I think everything else doing 3 meters. I mean, it's not that much of a difference, but it's enough.
Yeah, yeah. So to go up in size to a plow, though, we go to the Amazon.
Yeah, the Kayron 200. That's 3 meters. Fuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not much of an upgrade.
It's not.
And then to go to the next size plow, you jump to 4.9 meters. Also jump to
240 horsepower. Yeah. Mod. What's the mod? Oh, the mod's even worse. Okay.
It's not installed on the server.
Vanderland?
No, it's not the Vernaland. That one's still.
Oh. Okay.
It's Jalpa or something like that.
Okay. Alright, so maybe not a plow. What to deal with? We can't daisy chain plows, right?
Not that I'm aware. Good. I wish I could run like one of those adapters to run to a tractor that's completely unrealistic, because a plow would just snap that off.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Plows put a lot of drawbar tension on. Okay.
So, I guess we look at the cultivator then. In which case, I think 6, 6. So here's what doesn't make sense in my mind. Why would anybody buy the Vogel Newt Terradisc 600, which only plows, when you can get the Amazon Catros, which also fertilizes?
Right.
Same meterage, or whatever the words, same distance, same horsepower, and cost per day is also the same. I feel like they just kind of wasted their time putting that into the game.
It's just a.
I guess if you don't like Amazon products, I guess. Maybe Amazon wronged somebody and they refuse to buy Amazon products even in a video game. We almost have enough money for the Amazon Catros, the cultivator.
3 meter. Oh, okay. I'll have to look in just on a mod site trying to browse and see. I guess I could go to the Mod Hub website.
Oh, that's what. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I understand what that's supposed to be now.
Oh, somebody made a mower, a little.
Oh yeah, a little riding mower.
Sickle bar mower. Nope, not a riding mower. It's a walk behind sickle.
Walk behind. Oh shit. I had one of those in my first house. It was a terrible idea.
Sickle bar, which means it bar with cutting teeth that cycle back and forth.
Yeah, you just push it.
It's actually it's powered, but it's the one in this mod. I don't know if it's a
Okay.
Here we are. JYMPA SJ series. Yumpa. Probably Eastern Bloc thing. Has developed subsoilers capable of removing the hard layer of the soil, thus avoiding flooding the field and crops under the same way.
You are
it
still
looks
cutting
like
out.
It looks like a cultivator, but it apparently is actually a plow.
Okay.
And it's not a lot wider, but it's probably 3 or 4 meters wide.
Mm-hmm.
There's 3 different ones, or they're showing me the same one 3 different times behind 3 different tractors. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Let me mod page so you can at least. But that's available in the betas.
Oh, I
Doesn't
saw
tell
these. Okay, yeah.
Doesn't tell me anything about them. Like I said, I installed them, but I didn't get a chance to play with them yet. Make sure they do what.
People are commenting it doesn't work.
Commenting it does not.
At least I believe that that's comments for this. TV Hunk says, go ahead, spell Makangi. Yeah, I don't know. Callie says, no working, man. Thiago Lima says, doesn't work. And there's another language I've never seen before. Maybe they just don't know how to use it.
Derived from script. Okay. Back to. So, yeah, the K-Run. We have a tractor that should pull. That's a possibility. Cultivating. And there's some bang for our buck in the sowing.
Sewing. Which one?
Well, that's the rub.
I think the Rapid A 600S is our next upgrade.
Okay, but Rapid A 600S.
Yeah. From, I mean, at least from the Great Plains that we have now, I think that's the next one up that does the same.
Well, here's the thing I will comment on. If you go to the Tempo F8 Vaderstad, that plants soybeans
Yeah.
and fertilizes. It also plants Helianthus, which we are a header away from being able to harvest. Corn and sugar beets. Rapid A, while it does all the other plant types, it does not fertilize.
No, it does.
I'm looking at the
What is under the motor? Second column from the right bottom?
that's telling you your seed types or your whatever, and that's seed flag. If you click on the tempo, you'll.
Oh. Oh, I thought that little. I thought that little plant thing in the thing was like, always meant fertilize.
Fill types, so.
Okay.
That appears to be the case. Perhaps somebody knows better than I do.
No, that makes sense. Okay.
So the Tempo F8 we can plant soybeans with, and we can pull it with the tractors we have. Also then plant flowers and corn. Good bulk crop, high yield value. Sunflowers are higher value.
Yeah.
Basically, with a header, you have to have a different second header. Good harvest soy. Same one, we could corn header and harvest soybean.
Something like that. The Diamond HS12. If we were to upgrade. If you're talking, I'm not hearing you. I think you need to adjust your voice gate.
I wasn't speaking.
Oh, okay. You've been kind of cutting out a little bit.
Adjust it. Let me see. think I adjusted it. Is that now less?
Yeah. A little bit.
I lowered the noise gate a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, back to the matter at hand. Yeah, the HS-12 is a little wider than 25 foot. I don't know how much of a hassle it'll get into at that point with the. I haven't actually paired these up to see how.
Oh
they
yeah.
look
Okay.
on that harvester. One I have used, and it only harvests Helianthus, is that Stark mod header, which is not real wide, but it does harvest sunflowers faster than a corn header, so it sort of makes up for it. But it
Okay.
only harvests sunflowers. But it's only 25 grand. It's a single task tool, and it costs a little bit less. The HS-12 would probably work, but we may have trouble unloading along the way. We may have to wait for them to stop to unload them. I don't know.
Yeah.
The HS-8
That
seems
was.
like it would work
Yeah.
just fine.
And that'll do the 2 that we need for it.
Yeah, so that's basically we'll be shifting. We'll have our other header. We can still harvest whatever we want with
Mhm.
it, but we'd have to use the other planter that we already have, in a sense, to plant if we wanted wheat or barley or canola.
Yeah. The only thing I hate about the cedar is I would hate to limit ourselves to those.
The thing is, right now we're not really limiting ourselves to those. We're expanding our crops available because now we can plant everything. So I don't think that
Yeah.
one we have does everything. Let me go back and look. Great Plains does not plant corn. Does not plant sunflowers.
No, it doesn't.
So we're gaining those fruit types and sugar beet, but we're in no position to be fussing with sugar beets right now.
Yeah.
So
Well, I guess a few harvests of that, then we could actually afford the
then we could go ahead and get
Rapid A.
a bigger. We could get a bigger tractor and then get another bigger machine that does everything.
That's true,
That's what
yeah.
I would do.
Okay.
That
makes
would
sense.
be my thought process. Then we
But the
step up
Pronto
to
9 or
the,
something.
Actually, the Pronto 9.
Fuck, dude, we
isn't
could
bad.
even do the freaking. Well, we could do the Maestro with what we currently have.
Yeah, it does.
And
say
that
it does
will
not
do.
cultivate, so we have to cultivate first, whereas the 9 seed does cultivate.
Oh, yeah.
That's the difference. Now, it's a big another step in money and equipment size, I'm sure. Yeah, it needs more horsepower. If we do the Tempo F8, concentrate on cash crops, fast turnover on fields, get a bigger tractor, concentrate on cash crops, get some turnover on fields, I would step straight to the Condor. The Amazon Condor does everything we want to do most of the time. Then we could have the let's see, the Maestro does 9 meters, the F8 does 6 meters, and those two overlap. Those are the same crops, same functions. God damn that dog.
If I didn't know it was a dog, I would say, who isn't in a car accident? Because I definitely hear the cops driving by your house. Oh, gosh.
Okay, he doesn't know he's making himself famous on the internet. So, anyway,
I can really only hear it when you're talking anyway, so it's not really a big deal.
Okay. With the if we did the tempo shortly, and then we could potentially, because I don't think the Tempo F8 cultivates either. I think you have to cultivate anything that plants corn. You have to cultivate first.
Okay.
Okay, and that's just the position we're in right now. if we want to go up to a seeder that does some things better and whatever, we're kind of in between. That is the upside to the Rapid A. It does cultivate, it does not fertilize.
Mm-hmm.
So that's your trade. The Tempo would probably treat us pretty good. Not outrageously more expensive. It's another $9,000
Yeah.
over the Rapid A.
I am.
And
Yeah, I think that'll be all right. Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah.
okay, I will say this though, as I'm thinking about this, I'm talking myself back around on it. You cannot buy a 6-meter cultivator for what it would cost us, because the Tempo is more.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if we bought the Tempo, we're still stuck with our little cultivator. We buy the Rapid A, we have a decent little fertilizer that's cheap. We're running. We just have to do it separately. So we eliminate the cultivating step with that planter. It's like getting a 6-meter cultivator for the same price.
Yeah.
So there is an advantage there. Now that I think about it. So actually the Rapid A is still a pretty good deal.
Because that would help us get turned over a bit more.
Yeah. Yep. Which just means that we'll have to fertilize the first growth state, or the other side of that is plant oilseed radish, then come back once they've grown and plant and cultivate it once again with the Rapid A and plant whatever we want to grow. That would get us in the extra fertilizing, because it basically, it would help anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Because we fertilize a planted field, fertilize a harvested field, then run the Rapid A planting oilseed radish.
Mm-hmm.
That gets another stage of fertilizing done. Then I think we can actually fertilize that growth state, then come back and plant over it, and that will then turn the oilseed radish into fertilizer. And the oilseed radish does not use fertilizer. It's either that or we get into a weeder or something like that.
And what do they do again? Weeders pull weeds out between small growing crops, improving the field state, and will be used in the first growing stage of crops. Okay.
The only thing is right now weeders can be used kind of cheaty, because they act as fertilizer. You can drag them over the field and they fertilize it no matter what, as long as they're not tied to the first growth state like they should be.
Mm-hmm.
So having one around, somebody's going to be like, oh, you guys have a weeder? Cool. Let me show you this neat trick. We're not paying for fertilizer.
Yeah.
So, they're a little bit cheaty if somebody uses them that way.
Mm-hmm.
So they can be abused. Not that it hurts anything, but it's not realistic.
Yeah.
It's one of those things. But I think we're back to the Rapid A. I think I've talked myself out of the Tempo.
Yeah.
Which is okay.
Because if we skip over cultivating, or at least combine it with this one,
we're getting a bigger cultivator built in with the money we're spending on the sowing machine.
Yeah.
And that has an advantage in that we don't have to buy a bigger cultivator right this minute.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't have to give up any of the equipment we have if we don't want to.
Yeah.
We could just hang on to what you've got, and then later on we can decide, do we need to get rid of these as we move into bigger machines? But these smaller fields are always going to be a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, the Rapid A should work really well on small fields anyway.
What was what plants the root crops?
It depends. Potatoes are planted with a specific potato planter, which is the Grima GL860 Compacta.
Okay.
Which is 58,000. Sugar beets are planted by anything that can also plant corn.
Okay.
And as far as sugar beet harvesting, it's actually not bad to just run the separate machines on one tractor, but you need a pretty healthy tractor, and that's why we can't jump into that yet.
Yeah.
Because sugar beet harvesting, like the Homer machine, is outrageous high dollar. It's $495,000. But There's the Grima Topper and the Grima Rootster 604 that goes behind the tractor.
Mm-hmm.
But you have a combined horsepower requirement of just over 200 horse. I don't know if our 180 horse tractor could do the job.
No. Although, didn't that have another engine upgrade to that?
No, it's maxed out. I bought the biggest engine.
All right.
180 horse.
I don't know if there was a third option or not. That might have been the other one that we were looking at. The JHB I might have been thinking of. That might have had a
the
third.
JCB might have gone over 200 horse. I don't remember. I think it probably did, but
yeah.
Nonetheless, that said, 2 tractors separately can run these. Like we could have any tractor run the Holland Topper, and then a separate tractor run the Rootster. But it's super more efficient if you can just have one tractor run it all. I do believe that you have to do that manually. There's no hiring a worker to do those 2 machines together.
Okay. Now, how does the root crop work again with fertilizing? Do you still harvest all that, right?
Okay, well, you're talking about 2 different things. You have oilseed radish, which is another thing in and of itself.
Okay.
As far as root crops, that's just potatoes.
Okay.
Like
okay. Yeah. Okay.
The oilseed radish, which is a root
confused
crop,
here,
but you never harvest it. You just till it down.
Yeah. That's okay. That's why I was confused.
It grows to its first growth state, and then you
cultivate.
Yeah, cultivate.
All right.
Over top of it.
Now, where is that as far as planting that? Is that within the sewing machine, or is that the whole separate?
It's just part of the sewing machines. It's anything that can plant corn can plant.
Okay.
Oilseed radish, I think. Well, no, excuse me. Anything that can plant corn can plant sugar beets. Anything should plant. Anything the other machines that don't plant corn, I think, plant oilseed radish. Like the machine we have now should plant oilseed radish.
All right.
But with what we're doing now, the way we're getting our fertilizer down, other than it being a little cheaper fertilizer, it's not cheaper time-wise. It's a bigger time investment.
Mm-hmm.
So for fast turnover, we're better off the way we're doing it with dry fertilizer. For absolute minimal cost, if we're doing all the field work ourselves, as little hired helper as necessary, then oilseed radishes and weeders become much more useful because weeders eliminate fertilizer cost entirely.
Yeah.
Oilseed radish, you plant seed. Seed costs less than fertilizer. So it does have that advantage.
A lot of options.
I coughed right when you said that. I missed it.
There's a lot of options.
Yes. A lot of confusing options. That's why there's so many people asking, how does this work? How does that work on like the Farm Sim sub? There's a lot to take in, especially if this is your first Farm Sim game. I like it though. I like sitting here and trying to think through this stuff. It gives it much more gravity. It makes these decisions much more important. We should consider doing that, though. I think you're right. We should probably be in the next grind here, through the next harvests. We can probably get close, if not touch, a new sewing machine.
I think we can.
And that Rapid A,
what are we?
I think that's the right thing to do because that buys us a cultivator basically in the same process.
What are we growing? Let's see. We got soybeans, 2 fields of canola and 1 of soybeans. Canola is selling real well at Maplefield Mill. Soybeans are all up. Okay.
Yeah, I'm planting soybeans on the field that's being planted right now. Because you planted canola on the previous soybean field.
Yeah.
It doesn't
My
really
whoops.
matter.
I remembered and then I was trying to fix it and then I was like, you know what, it's too late. It's just gonna have to happen.
Yeah, it's not gonna hurt us any. In reality, you want to rotate your crops a little bit anyway when you can to keep your soil conditioned.
I kind of want to spend the money and get the front loader for the new tractor and start using that for logging. For some reason, you can't take this front loader attachment off once you put them on. Because I tried unattaching the front loader off the New Holland. It wouldn't let me. It kept on blinking red on the attachment symbol.
It's because you had it sitting up in the air. You need to lower it and set it right, and then it'll do it. Because I detached it earlier by accident.
Oh. So, well, then maybe I don't have to buy a front loader. Maybe I can just attach this one to that tractor.
Yeah, I'd say borrow it for now, and then we get a couple of bigger machines and increase our, or not bigger machines, but bigger tools and increase our turnover rate, and then we'll just buy another front loader.
Yeah.
Because I agree that there should be 2 front loaders. Because somebody always has the tractor with a front loader when you need the tractor with a front loader.
Mm-hmm.
We
And
should
really,
have
I don't think we need that huge-ass tractor for this stuff that we're doing now, and I think it could be better used in the logging for now.
Oh, the Valtra.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, after the next harvest, in theory, we might need it.
Well, once we get the new, yeah. I do want to do one more round of logging, though, while all that we're doing this harvest.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. Did you notice you actually gained a sheep? They reproduced. You have 7 sheep now.
I did not notice that.
Yeah, you have 7 sheep.
I still have yet to see a block of wool.
There's a pallet over there.
Oh, there is?
It's not full, but it's over there. There was,
Oh, okay.
unless somebody snuck in and sold it.
I haven't been over there, but
A full pallet of wool is
probably
10 grand.
actually should. I probably should, because I think cleanliness at 13%. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go over and take care of that.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'll just grab the truck. I'll just use a truck. Well, no, I don't think the truck will do it.
I don't know in this game. I don't remember if the truck will run the. I thought it would run the wagon, but it's kind of glitchy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna play it safe.
Because it hooks low. Compared to on the tractor.
Do I have to unhook the weight? Does that have to be connected directly? Okay.
It'll work through the weight for whatever reason, if I remember correctly.
No. Well, thinking about it, I'm gonna drop this front loader attachment.
Yeah, make sure you get it set with the fork tilted down, so that it sits on the fork. Otherwise, it'll tip up and it's hard to attach.
Okay.
So get your fork parallel to the ground and then lower it down so it's sitting on the ground. Then detach it. You should be fine.
There we go.
If it rocks forward really far, then you might have a problem.
Yeah, we're
And
good.
then you have to hit it with another tractor to get it to tip back, to hook it to the different one.
I might as well just unattach the weight anyways.
Yeah. I chose the green and yellow just to be a doofus on the Valtra. I really didn't care what color it was, and you didn't discuss the colors.
I
so
didn't
just
really
went with
care.
it. John Deere colors for fun.
That's right.
For the lulz.
For the laws. I mean, I don't understand. Is it just do people just hate John Deere, or is John Deere really that shit of a company that they don't really deserve to be in this game?
No, it's John Deere is very expensive and difficult to license, and in the past, when they've licensed their product for games, it's been exclusively their product in the game. Whereas that's not what Giants wants.
Okay. John Deere's missing out, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. They're also their corporate structure is fragmented because of their global nature, so
Okay.
they have to license it separately in different areas.
Lame.
Business and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping somebody will create a mod like we had for 15 for like a log skidder type of attachment onto the back of the 3-point-on tractors, so then you could grab logs from the end and drag them around.
Yeah.
It's just a log grapple attachment.
When I saw that Valtra you could spin around on and use that, I was kind of curious if there's anything you can put on the back, like a crane or something.
Not as of now, not that I'm aware. That would be nice, though. It's mostly, I mean, there is some stuff that you can use off the rear 3-point, like the stump grinder and stuff.
Yeah.
But I don't know of anything else right off the top of my head, in the base game anyway. just got the page. The dinner is ready, so I'm gonna do that here in a minute.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and hook up this front loader to the Valtra. Gotcha. Yep. Now there's been a glitch. Don't know if you've noticed it, but you typically can't wash your front loader while it's attached to your tractor.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Huh. I thought something was weird when I was trying to clean that the other day.
Yep.
I think anything of it though.
Yep, so you have to just detach it and then it'll wash just fine.
Okay.
Alright, I've got the weight and the loader on the Valtra, so that's ready for you.
Awesome. Thank you.
And I'll go ahead and hitch it up to your Brandner package.
Okay.
So that it's all ready to go up and cut wood. Since I'm going to break out, I'll get a couple things done before I go eat chili.
Good stuff.
Okay, that combo is hooked up and ready to work. That is one ugly package. Green tractor with yellow wheels with a blue front loader with a reddish purple bale or log fork. But it works. Gets the job did.
All that matters.
Yep. So I know I used up pallet fertilizer earlier, so we're gonna... I just parked the sewing machine in the shed for now. That way you can hook it up to the other tractor.
Okay.
Yeah, we got 4 pallets of fertilizer. Still got 5 pallets, 6 pallets of seed.
I saw that. They're all neatly stacked on top of each other.
Yep. Trying to keep this area organized so that it's easier to get because sometimes the sewing machines, the fertilizer, have a hard time filling if they're too close to both triggers. So I thought maybe that was enough separation to keep it from being an issue.
Gotcha. Cleanliness 5%. Well, not for much longer.
Yep, there you go. Alright, apparently I bumped into the fuel trailer. No, well, I'll fix that later.
Boom.
Alright, what is he doing? He's working good, okay. Actually, is he about done? Yeah, he's almost done. He's almost done. Go ahead and send the Hurleman over there and fertilize that field. My baling equipment is sitting over there being expensive.
Yeah, inventory isn't the best.
Yeah, baling equipment is something we should be making a little better use of, but at the same time, we had enough wheat to sit on for a little while, and now we don't have any. We could probably, after this harvest, maybe we'll plant some wheat. Plant a field, make some bales, sell some straw.
Could always get another field, too.
You know, I wouldn't do that until after the next sewing machine then, but yeah, I'm not opposed to that. I think the cheapest field nearby is like 50 grand, 46 something. Alright, the Hurleman's working. Case has got like 3 passes left.
I'm just now seeing the tractor. The Valtra.
Oh yeah, with all the multicolored attachments.
Yeah. Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah, it'll work for now.
It'll work
when we
for
buy
now.
a front loader for it, we can pick up a different color.
Yeah.
Suits it a little better. Get a green one to match it.
Can you paint shit with the placeable workshop?
Yes, it works just like the other one.
Okay.
Fortunately, we don't have the money to be spending on customizing shit, so we don't need to worry
No.
about having one yet.
Yeah.
Yep, this guy's got probably one more pass after this one, so
Okay.
he'll have the cultivating done. I've already got the one running fertilizing. Shouldn't catch up before this guy's done. And then once this guy's done, I'll move him off the field and I will take off and go eat
Okay.
supper.
Sounds good. I'm gonna head over to the forestry. I'll just keep an eye on everything going on over here.
Yeah.
I might bump speed up to 5 times once the all the seeding gets done.
Right, yeah. I'm not going to start anybody's seeding. I'll let you do that. Because he's done right now.
Okay.
Because that Valtra was the one that was pulling the seeder.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So, if you want to, at some point, throw the New Holland on the seeder and put him to work in this field.
Yeah, I got that done. That's already done. I just gotta bring them over.
And then I think it was planting soybeans last, so it's canola or soybeans, whichever you'd rather.
Soybeans.
Yeah. Soybeans are paying a little bit better.
Yeah.
You know, they seem to stay just slightly above. They yield a little bit less. But I think this harvest, maybe one more. We definitely will have what we want for a cedar right now.
Mm-hmm.
The
Especially if the
22,
prices
you're
stay to
gonna
where
haul
they're.
logs.
Oh
Yeah.
crap! I should have filled this thing up before I brought it over.
Yeah, you
that.
might. With the front loader and the pallet fork, you can refill the guy when he's sitting in the field if he runs out too.
Oh, okay.
Just
Cool.
pick the pallet up and then drive out to the field and hold it over the cedar.
That's cool.
Yeah, or hold it, get it close to it. I think I don't know if you have to have it over it for sure, but at least get it close to it. Probably get it over it. I had to do it once. I just don't remember.
Okay.
But that will refill them instead of stopping them, because sometimes they glitch when you stop them and they'll turn the wrong direction and seed over what they've already seeded.
Okay.
So if you do have to restart one, you need to watch him to the end of the row to make sure he turns the right direction.
All right.
I haven't had him do that, but lots of people have had that problem. So, fair warning. You can tell everybody's playing the game because nobody's posting on Reddit.
Yeah.
Funny, like the first week it was super busy. And most people have figured it out. And it's just the occasional question. Alright, the case is done. Moving him out of the way. Meep meep. I bet everybody uses this shed the same way. These are supposed to be notches for our conveyor belts to come out so you can load like root crop out of these.
Mm-hmm.
And I think everybody just uses it to park equipment.
I don't see anywhere else park equipment.
Nope. Maybe someday we'll upgrade the farm, get some of those fancy placeable sheds, the doors on them and shit.
I got at the end.
Alright.
All
Well,
right.
I will be somewhere at some point.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and back out of here.
Sounds good.
Alright, well, I'll catch up with you after a while.
Okay. Sounds good.
User left your channel.
Uh-oh. He's gonna run out. Maybe. Maybe he'll have enough for the last sweep. gonna be close. Fuck it, hey. Shit. Alright. Shut the fuck, bitch. Uh-oh. Oops. Tipped it. Sheep are still 5% for cleanliness. I wonder why. Oop, wrong way. Wrong way again. Getting really super dyslexic now. Yeah! Alright. Go, some more sweet jumps. Yeah. Like a badass. That's true. Maybe like 5%, not even, probably like 3% of this, and I feel to be done. Here we go. Rar. Yeah. Alright. Then when he gets done, which is helper F, the only helper I have, we'll start speeding up time. Till then, it's time for more logging. Still has the same horrible horn. Oh well. Yeah, surprises has this many problems. Alright, now I gotta remember to park this in a good spot. Where that trailer is accessible. That'll work. And then, yeah, we will disconnect the trailer there. Bring this bit forward. And we're good. Now, where's a good tree? Nice and tall. Full already. You son of a bitch. Nah, it'll pop back up. There we go. Okay, measure this out to about 9 meters. Too heavy? Yep. Where the oh, there it is. Get this. I'm just gonna chuck that right at that tree. Nope. Okay. So maybe we get one more, and then the rest of it will be pulse up. Damn it, come on. Oh. Okay, that'll work well enough. Boom. All right. Too heavy? Yeah. Yeah, let's work with these for now. Let's see how this baby does with all this. This tree's all really just, this tree is nicely set up. If my tractor could just be level. Nope. I fucked this one up. Alright, there we go. Cradle the load. Alright. Actually, I can just do this. What was that button? Oh. Yeah, that's right. Boom. And then this. Yeah. Oh, that whole thing switches around? Oh, that's cool. Alright. This is so awesome. I love it. Alright, let's switch around again. That is really sweet. You know, it's too bad I can't put the front loader on the back. I would much rather have my steering in the back than I would in the front. Kind of like a traditional forklift. Need to come over this way. I need to swing this at an angle. It's gonna be too long, isn't it? How's that looking? Okay, versus... that's not too bad. Straighten this, I can always push it. Alright, let's go ahead and drop right here. Okay, up, down. Okay, I'm not gonna get any more. Oh, well, actually that leveled itself out nicely. Smack it in the middle, it should be good to go. Should we just push straight over? That's the trailer. Perfect. Oh yeah, I love it. That's exactly what I want. Next. In fact, you know what? I'm just gonna do this, just be on the safe side. I'm gonna put a strap on that. That'll hold it. What's next? Got one there. Fair enough. Nope, not quite. Grip it. Nope. Line up better with it. There we go. Okay. I'll accept it. I changed my mind. Helper A finished their task yet? F? Okay, it's helper F. Not quite. Okay. I think we got it. Beautiful. Go ahead and unstrap that. Actually, go down here. That one off. Well, keep it for now. All right. It's going a little bit quicker now, so I got a little bit of understanding under my belt of how to get this shit done. Now, the next one is right there. I think it would be best if I actually do get at it this way. Push it so it's lined up with my forks. Okay. Bite it. Nope. Bite it. Should have it. What? Oh. Had it. Okay. Drag that out a little bit more? Nope. Okay. I refuse to use third person. I'm so wanting to get this done in first. Yep, did I get it? I did not get it. I really wish you could have a passenger. So sweet. Where am I according to that? Forward, to the left, and down. Gotcha, bitch. Wrong way. And I'm pretty good on that side. We can actually come over to the right a bit more. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Alright. Alright. I like it. Head and angle. Oh, no, it's slipping. Why is it slipping? Oh, come on, why are you slipping? That doesn't even physically make sense. What the f— Okay, you're an asshole. I'm just gonna drop it here. Pick it back up again. Slipping again. Why? Why does it— how does that even make sense? I guess that kind of makes sense, but drop it again, pick it up again. Actually, that's actually perfect. All right. That as flat up against the others as it can be. Yeah, I'd say it is. All right, let's go ahead and undo this strap, throw back on this strap. Is that holding that? Can't. No, I can't be holding that. Why is it not holding that log? I think it's holding it. Find out. If it's holding it, it should move the entire trailer. Yeah. We're rock solid. Alright, good. Okay. Fucking A, glitch, you piece of shit. Good there. Good there. Get this thing the hell off of here ASAP. Alright, now we're good. Shit, this needs to be swinged over. Alright, I can't put it there. Not like that, at least. I come over this way. And swing in. I need that shadow to be perpendicular to this. That's not too bad. Too far to the right, isn't it? Oh yeah. Way too far. Watch, it's gonna start fucking slipping now. Yeah. And open. I think it's not quite going to be good enough, but kind of drive forward a bit and plop it right there. Drive forward a bit more. All right. Can I get that right side over anymore, or is that how it is? That's just where it's got to be. All right. Alrighty then. Actually, what I could do, undo all these straps and just push everything a bit. Beautiful, look at that. Ooh, man, it's good. Really good. Woo! Wonderful. All right. Go get another one. Okay. Want to go on top of the others. And line this up with the shadow. Shadows line up, so we better just drive forward. Now, how's this looking here? Okay, I actually need to come over to the left a little bit. Shadow. Shadow looks good. How about this shadow over here? Yeah. Shit, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it. What do we got? All right, push the right side. If I push it a little bit, well, I could just load I could load a log. I could just load a log on this other side, and we'll be all right. That's what I'm gonna do. That's a tiny one too. I'll definitely be able to go over there, maybe even out that side a bit. Definitely going a lot quicker. Going a lot quicker. All right, where's that shadow at? I need that shadow. Ooh, ooh. Come on. Stay with me. Perfect. Perfect. Except these don't want to go over top of that. Why not? That one will. Oops. All right. I think we need more trees. I could probably fit. Let's go for one more large tree. I've had my eye on this one. See if I can get it to fall. Hopefully. Hopefully that way, in front of me. That's it, I'm getting the tractor. That'll work. I can do that. And they are done seeding. Oh, it's gonna go there. Gotta fit there. Boom. Sup. Okay. 2 more logs. No, what? This tree is gonna be in my way. This is gonna come with. Just fall right away. Don't be an asshole. You are, aren't you? Oh well. I'll worry about it after the fact. Maybe I can chop it a little bit off of here. come on. Fuck it. Now it's stuck. Oh, that really aggravates me. That's maybe the only part that actually angers me, is when these trees don't fucking fall over. Like, what the fuck? Giant, fix your shit. That's the only thing that's really aggravating. And then when I'm like trying to use little bits to push a tree over. Actually, I didn't even try grabbing that tree, but I don't think it's gonna allow me to pick it up. Yeah, I didn't think so. Missed. I think I'm close though. Try and get right around this rock here. Perfect. All right. Not the best grab. I think I'm gonna pick this up a bit better. Take a look at this wagon. Got room right here and room right there. Now I'll probably just throw one on top of these two, which will be that last one that I want to take down. Alright, Shadow. Why? Okay. Yes, just stay there. Perfecto. Alright. Everything's kind of shifting. We'll be alright. We'll be okay. Got a couple more to put up there and then we're good to go. And really, it took a lot less time. And then that's a rock. Let's not hit the rock. I do want to hit this fucking tree. We're just gonna go, yeah, take that bitch out. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Down. Ball game style. Oh, okay. Not the best hold, but temporarily bring this thing back. Hello, how you doing? It's Sins, how are you? Alright, drop that. Better hold of it. Nope. should be it. And it indeed it is. A little bit on the left, but I'll be able to make it. Okay, this I'm gonna swing around and put on the back. Out for that tree. It's actually come up a little bit so I can go over this trailer a bit better. Swing around. Line the shadows up. That looks actually pretty freaking good right there. Up. Tilt. Oops. Up. Down. I think I want to go actually back up. Think I need to go, yeah, right on top of that one there. So tilt that way and we should be all right. Okay, back off and let it settle. Picture perfect. Couldn't have done any better. I'd have tried. All right. Beautiful. Now, what do I got for this last son of a gun? That one's probably gonna be about 2. Slap one right on top there, and the other one, if it's small enough, I'll just throw it in the tipper. I don't think I'm gonna bring an extra wagon with me anymore. Not even gonna bother. Oh, there it is. Let me go ahead and take all the branches off. I might as well just bring the long wagon with me for now on. Okay, about 9.6. Chop that, should be about 9. Oh, come on. The other one worked just fine doing it this way. Beautiful. Hey, maybe right here? Oh, look at that. It's meant to be. I'll take it. Alright. Get this last guy. Drop this wood off. Oh, I can't wait to drop the wood off. Oh, yeah. Because you can switch around on this one. Drive. Turn your seat around. It's going to be so nice to be able to do that. Okay. Cradle. Bring up. I think I can attack. Can I attack this one from this side? Find out. I might need to get a better grip of that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be better off rolling it in on this side. But I need a better grip because that ain't really holding. I grab a little more center-ish. Okay, I like it. Shadow. Gotta get in the middle. Derp. Alright, and it's a little crooked. I think this will do though. Slowly, carefully. Off. catch it. Push it. Oh, look at that. I'm a frickin'. Oh man, I'm getting good at this. I'm getting pretty damn good. Alright. Look at that. Oh man. Yeah. What do I got in there? A little bit. I'm not even gonna bother bringing this tipper wagon anymore. I mean, the wood just doesn't really sell all that well. Not as good as these longer logs. Okay. And off to work we go. Off to the mill we go. At least I can actually see that freaking load in the mirrors on this truck. I like that. I like this tractor a lot. I'm so happy we bought it. Technically Thanatopsis. Thanatopsis. Hard to say his name. Thanatopsis bought it, but with our hard-earned money. Yeah. After this, I don't know how much longer I have until dinner is ready. But after this, I will go ahead and get the crops going to stage 1. Yeah, they're holding up pretty well back there. Oops. Yeah, front loader. Kind of forgot I have that attachment hanging out there. Alright, we're gonna stop this train right here. Unhook, actually. I want to actually unhook that one. And I want to go ahead and pull forward, unhook this one, and we're good. Now, squeeze through here. Nope, okay. I gotta get a little more even with it. Let me go ahead and hook up to this guy then. Pull this one a little bit forward. I totally missed it. This guy around here. So we will drive forward, bring this thing around, try and get this wagon straightened out. Probably handle that from here. Let's go ahead and select the tractor, hit Control B, swing around, boom, look at this. Oh, that's so sweet. I love it. All right, and I'm getting so much better with this shit. Yeah! Oh, hell yeah! Awesome. Now all I gotta do is hit Control B again, swing around, and we're out. Look at that. That's how it's done. That is how it's done. Go ahead and get this undone. Okay. Swing around and grab this guy. You know what? I'm gonna do it again just for fun. That's cool. I have no idea where that trailer's at. Can I look around or anything? Not really, okay. Gotta be somewhere over here. Oop, I missed. I think I actually want to go the other way. Go. Swing around. Actually, I gotta switch to the tractor. Swing around. Boom. We're out. Look at that. Freaking awesome. I just wish I had a passenger. I wish you could have passengers. Giant, please. Let us have passengers. I wish I knew all these levers and shit did. They're pretty sweet. Oh boy. Well, they have any symbols on them or anything. little bit of decent going, looks like. Something. So that's all ready to go. Maybe. What? Like, perfect. Okay, now we're good. Yes. I love it. I love the new tractor. So badass. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? 1 field of canola, 2 fields of soybeans. Growing. Okay, so growing. Need a little bit more. Other than that, we're all fully fertilized. 14 is not fully fertilized.
Another little fool.
Justin H04, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate that. Who needs fertilized? I thought that we did fertilize that. Could have sworn we fertilized that all 3 times. Well, I guess I'll hop into the Heliman. The Heliman. Where's that at anyways? I forget where I parked it. Oh, that's my cedar guy. Let me park this back over in the area. Then I'll try and find the Heliman. I might actually probably hire a worker to get that fertilizer done. Be tricky to see that first growth there. Yeah, here will do. Good enough. Oh, wow, okay. Tractor did not want me in there. Yeah, there's the roof right there. I should have plenty of fertilizer in there, yeah. The Heliman H488. Back and forward. I think my game is desyncing because that was all playing at the same time. Might need to log back in. Let's see, let's get lined up here. Where is it gonna be? I think right about here is good. And H. Does it need to be done? Is it? Alright, so it's already fully fertilized. Okay, well that's fine. This one needs... It must be desynced then. Yeah, because I could have sworn that we had gotten that field. Let me log out and log back in here. I'm getting some funky stuff going on here. Alright, and I'm getting thrown out of tractors anyway, so yeah, there's definitely something kooky going on here. I'm going to block the stream for just a second. But I really don't want to give away passwords and whatnot. It's not a free for everybody to join the server. Okay, multiplayer, join game. Continue, start. My farm. Start. Start. Put in admin password. All right. All those settings are good. Turn that. Turn that down to 60. 70, 60, 60. Okay, save game. Boom. Cheaper, good to go. Right. I got 12,500 for all that wood? Damn. Alright. We're gonna go again. Let's see what the fields look like. Do I have any mods? Yeah, I'm using most of the mods that are on the what the hell's up with that? Most of the mods that are on the mod database. Let me hop in a truck and do a lap around the farm here. Oh, sound unmute. Go. And okay, we need to. There we go, that's better. Alright, so what do we got? That little bit there and right in front of me, that's different. That's fine, because that's kind of like my fault. That's a mistake that I made, that's okay. Yeah, this was all like yellow. So yeah, there was definitely some decent going on there. It looks like that was never sown all the way, so that's fine. All right, that's all good to go there. That looks fine. What about this field? This field was first stage, now it's 0 stage. Okay. What about up here? Is there should be nothing growing on this, I'm guessing? Yeah, we're good. Good on that. Don't flip. Yeehaw. And field 12, that was actually just sowed a little while ago. So it definitely shouldn't have anything there. Okay, now I'm going to go ahead and slip into 120 time. Get these fields going. Real time to 120 times. Bad parking job, huh? That's not bad at all. Like, perfect. Alright. Well, let's fix that. Crazy shit. Okay, that is actually first stage, I'm gonna guess. Find out what is. I think the map is actually inaccurate as well. If it's messed up. Nah, looks good. I don't know how it's gonna work, how the harvest is gonna deal with that. Maybe I'll set the harvester the other end, that way it's definitely collecting stuff and whatnot. Or I'll just mow it down or something. Cut my losses. Oh, alcohol. I could use it. Good. Good. Alright, I'm liking what I'm seeing. Okay. Those I feel always look that way even when they're needing to be harvested. So keeping it on the map here. Hey, looking good. Cause I don't want that stuff to wither. Go ahead, I'm going to put back to reel. All right. I don't care. It's gonna get trashed. I don't really. What? There's no way. You know what? Let me quit again. Let me come back in. If it's gonna be messed up again, I think I might just stop the server and restart the server. What is my favorite tractor? I have not experienced many tractors yet, but my favorite tractor so far is my new one, the Valtra N series. Not only is it just powerful enough for the bigger, gosh darn it, increments I want to, increments? No. The larger, yeah, this is still, what's going on? Yeah, it's just powerful enough to pull the larger cultivators and sowers that I want to get. And it has the capability of being, you can turn around. I'm going to restart the server. You can turn around 180 and drive it ass backwards. It's pretty sweet that way. Did I save shit? Give me one sec. We head back into the server, manually save it, then I'll back out, then I'll restart it, then we'll be good to go. Give me like, I need like 5 minutes at the most for this. It's not gonna take very long. Alright, and I need to log in. Okay, save game, save game, save game, and save game, and quit game. Wonderful. Now, give it a second, and we're gonna stop. I guess I could just hit the restart button. We're gonna do a full stop. Save on that, and start. Did I get the 2 pre-order tractors? Yes, I did, but I have not experienced them yet. Don't think I will for a while with how expensive they are. So, hey guys, here's some badass tractors for you to use, but you won't be able to use it for a long time if you play legitimately. I could cheat, but I refuse to. What is your favorite tractor in the game, Justin? Alright, game is being loaded, synchronizing data. Start. Oh, Dinker joined. Alright, and let me log into admin. Cow Edition Voltron S Series. That does look like a pretty badass tractor. I got my eye on it for whenever I eventually have that kind of money. Oops, wrong way. 60. 60. Alright, I like that. Let's save those settings. Alright. I think we're good to go. Let me go ahead and let you guys see what I'm seeing. Boom! We are back in action.
User entered your channel.
Hey!
Hey.
Okay. Yeah, that's looking a bit better. Except for my little screw up where I planted soybeans in a random spot of the field, but yeah. I'm also streaming too, so if you hear me talking to random people, I swear I'm not crazy. Justin, if you get all 100 gold nuggets, you get $1 million. Yes, but they do not exist in multiplayer, as far as I know. But I still find it cheating. That's still cheating. That's way too much money. But for single player, it's not bad. Ooh, shit. He's totally gonna miss part of that, isn't he? What just happened? What? Is this not ready to harvest? Oh, oops. I guess that's not ready to harvest. Growth. Oh, it's not. Okay. Wonderful. Wunderbar. We'll go up to 120 times. How you doing, Nigler? Like our new tractor? I think it's pretty badass. Looks ugly as shit with the front loader attachment and the log forks. But you know. If you're talking, I don't hear you. Not sure if you got your noise gate in a different setting. Or your mic muted.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
That's great. I guess I tried to put it on my controller, but I guess it wasn't working.
Ah. Like I said, you can set TeamSpeak to open voice if you don't have that much background noise going on. Or you don't have to press any buttons down.
Yeah.
Justin says, missions, you get a lot of money. It is also in single player. Yeah, single player only. No multiplayer. And I understand. I'm not really actually all that upset about. Most people are really upset about not having missions in multiplayer. But really, I understand why. It'd be that whole synchronizing with data when players connect. It would be having to do that every time you start a mission, and that would become a pain in the ass. So I'm really happy they didn't implement missions. Like that field is good to go. I really don't feel like harvesting at night. Get on this field and get through the night. Hopefully, I don't have to harvest at night. Yeah, I should probably drive this thing up and around to the other side. That way those soybeans don't mess anything up. Can't tell if I've been listening to the same 3 songs for 3 hours or not. I can't really tell. I haven't been paying attention. Oh boy, I don't. Well, that's only the first shade of orange. I think we'll be okay. No, it's only midnight though. How long am I streaming for? Until the other half calls me for dinner. I'm not sure when that's going to be because I don't really know what she's making. It's supposed to be a surprise, I think. I don't think I'm going to make it to the morning. I think I will go ahead and slow down time and just start harvesting this at night. I don't want to take the chance of killing these crops. Okay. Let's hop in the truck. Thinker, you can grab the larger tractor and the larger wagon.
Oh, I thought maybe you'd need it.
No, you'd be better off with it because the longer logs will sell for a lot more. I think the one load I took over was about 12,500 or so. That's for about what, 4 or 5 trees? No.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Plow. Do we need to plow these fields this time? Doop doop doop. No, it doesn't look like it. Good. Oh wait, I want to fertilize this first, I think. Am I going to invest in animals? I already have a small investment of sheep. I'd start off with 6, but now I have 7. I think they had a kid, whatever, lamb, whatever sheep kids are called. Lamb chop. Song that never ends. Slowly getting wool from that. I think wool is up for sale now. Ah, it was. Now it's down in price. Yeah, cleanliness 37%. I should probably get over there soon and pick up all that extra crap over there. Wool is at 74%. Not quite time to pick up that. Alright, I believe I want to fertilize this field after this dude's done. But it's still... Ah, okay, yes, it does need to be fertilized. Alright. So let's put this thing away. Grab the Hurleyman. I'm gonna wait until that's about halfway done with the field, so I'll just park this thing here for now. Okay. It's just gonna get going. I don't really care what the peas I accidentally planted there. Soybeans. Live in a real farm, you got 128 cows. Holy shiboli. Damn, that's a lot of cows. You guys, so you're saying you guys are responsible for part of the global warming that's happening right now? Did you know that if you guys feed 2% seaweed into your cow's diet, that you can reduce methane levels and you know, help save planet Earth? Or so I read. I think a few weeks ago I read that some scientists, they found out that if you, or they theorized that if you put, I think 2% seaweed, but it was a very rare seaweed that you can only find on off the Australian coast, I believe. But if you feed this rare seaweed to your cows, it reduces their belching by a certain amount, I guess. But I think their data was also based off of sheep and not really any cows. So, yes, good science. Good science. What am I gonna do with that harvester getting full? Tractor do I want to use? Oh yeah, you might also have trouble with that truck and that trailer. If you haven't found out by now. I think that trailer might weigh down the back end of that truck too much. But you might luck out. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Let me line up the case with the cultivator right behind the fertilizer, so that can be the next step. Okay. And then, this fertilizing won't take long. Cultivating will take a little bit, so I will use this tractor to drag a wagon around and get the harvested product off of the harvester. So, Justin, how accurate is this game to actual farm life? And if I need to be specific, how about in terms of the equipment and how it's used? Was there anything that is done differently in actual real life? You guys milked 93 cows. The rest are calves and 2 bulls. Oh, interesting. Seriously, you're doing the you're doing the 9 to 5. I love that movie. Son-in-Law. Good old Pauly Shore. Yeah, way too fast. I don't think canola is selling all that well right now, right? Prices, canola. Yeah, how about no? Stock this up for now, sell it later. Maybe get lucky and get a good price on it. Plenty of fertilizer. Cultivators in good health. These eggs only sell for $8 a piece. I figured they'd sell a little bit more than that. Then again, maybe it's because of the election. They're selling so low. We don't plant corn like in the game. We do it on the round-offs when we get done going around the field. Interesting. Okay. Hey, why did that come back? I thought I got rid of that. Oh well. We do it on round-offs. What do you mean by round-offs? Or is the definition of round-offs when we get done going around the field? I don't know why it's not showing. Sorry, I was taking a look at my Twitch channel. For some reason, they ain't updating over to Restream for some reason. Oh man, I cannot wait until we get a larger header.
User disconnected from your channel.
No, see ya, Dinker. The guy doesn't really talk at all. He just kind of shows up, just does something random. Like U-turn so we don't miss any, like the worker. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I understand now. Well, since Dinker left, I think I might change the password and, he's not really doing much anything helpful around here. You guys only plant corn and soybeans. Gotcha. I'm guessing you guys probably plant one and then plant the other. Probably don't always plant the same thing in the same field, right? You gotta do crop rotation and everything. Bitch. Okay. Go this shit up. Like I got anything to do right now anyway, so go ahead and take this back to the farm and then I'll grab it with another with a real tractor. And yeah, I think I might just get passwords changed. A little more selective with people I bring in. You know, it's close enough. Close enough. Go ahead and get this back to the farm. Actually, I think I'll trade off. Get this hooked up to the red and green trailer I got on my New Holland tractor. I apologize, it's kind of dark, guys. There's not much I can do about that right now. And let's do a 360 right here. Oh yeah, okay. You go ahead and get off of that. Care of where this has to go. That harvester probably could use a little bit DLC on the unloading side. Gotcha. All right, if my calculations are correct, that should line up. Maybe right there it'll line up. Let's see if my calculations are correct. Ooh, and oh snap! Oh yeah, just barely. Shit. Is it done or still going? I can't tell. I think maybe the animation's just messed up because of, yeah. Oh well. It was a pretty good guess. I was fairly close. Here's a good question. Is there any kind of cleaning procedure you guys do between crops so that you don't kind of like mix and mingle them? So like I'm doing like canola now, so then I'm gonna go and switch over, and I'm gonna have this harvester go ahead and do these soybeans here. Actually, I don't think these soybeans are ready because they ain't yellow. I'll go ahead and park that for now. Let's get the Heliman started on the fertilizing. Hey, bro, what's going on, man? Good to see you again. Can I drive or ride on lawnmower in this one? No, but I think there might be a mod. I think that was a mod that I had last time. Everyone's telling me it was a mod, but I thought it was like in the base game, but no, there is no riding lawnmower. There's just mower attachments. Okay. Yeah, there's just mowing attachments. I'm thinking there'll probably eventually be a mod for it. Yeah, I thought it was. I thought 2015 had a riding, like a rear engine rider, that was default. Like it wasn't modded or anything. Maybe it was 14. I don't know. This one might have bees. I think this one has bees, but I think you just place them. There's really nothing else you do with them. You just place them and that's it. Yeah. Oddbro, did you get 2000s? Did you get this one, the Farming Sim 17? Because if so, you're welcome to join the dedicated server that I am getting, or that I'm playing on now. Alright. Go ahead and get a helper doing this job, yo. Beautiful. Justin, we clean the combine out and get corn and soybeans sometimes. Okay, gotcha. So you do have to clean them out. Alright. Justin here is our real life farmer. He's been telling me about his farm and how they have 128 cows. And I was asking him some questions about real farming versus this. Oddbro, you should get 17, man. It's only $35. I am so happy I started this dedicated server. I got about, what, three other people that are playing? Galleon, Anatopsis, and myself. I don't count him because I think he's gonna have to go. You harvested hops. There you go. You're getting 10 to make beer. 10? What do you mean 10? Oh, 17. 17. Justin's getting 17 for Christmas. Awesome. Like he's done in the heli, man. Alright, let's get this out of the way. Ooh, Oddbro works at a brewery. You lucky son of a bitch. You get all the good stuff then. Alright, I think it's safe enough. I can go ahead and speed up time. I need to take care of these sheep soon. Hell, man, freaking working at a brewery would be badass. Do you get free beer? Or at least discount? Gotta be the real winner right there if you get discount or free beer. Got some free beer? Okay. That's cool. Hell, even if it's just for like, you know, even if it was just like, hey, here's Thanksgiving, you know, gift. You know, that wouldn't be bad. I feel like the game, is the game very quiet to you guys? The music is probably a little bit more overpowering the game. I could turn the game up. Dude, this is like... That looks a bit better. That way it's not just me and music. Oh yeah, it's getting sun. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Doo -doo -doo -doo. That's how I got the first round. Free Thanksgiving. Nice. I feel like the music's at a comfortable level. I feel like I could just... Problem is like TeamSpeak is the biggest problem because when people are talking it's kind of overpowering. That's too loud. Doop doop doop. That should be a lot better. The chainsaw's gonna be really loud. Ah! Deal with it. All right. Yes. Fully grown. Time scale, real time. Justin says we mostly have John Deere and Case. That's cool. I was kind of curious why they don't have any John Deere in this game, but then I learned that the license for them is ridiculous, I guess. It seems their license is just ridiculous. So, no John Deere. Probably ever. Okay, he's working on that. Perfect. Go ahead and start getting that in on this. Probably put that pipe in. And hire helper. Boom. Wow, that is really loud. That is really loud. What the f... Oh. The damn server's lagging or something's lagging up. A storm. Wonderful. Okay, what does the map say? Is the map my friend or is the map not my friend? The map is not my friend. Oh, Giant, please fix your multiplayer. Work's got a big leaner combine, a couple New Holland tractors, smaller though. Huh. That's cool. At least you get to actually like do this shit for real. Oh, fucking A, is such a pain in the ass. I already restarted the server thinking that would help, but obviously it didn't. Well, I guess I'll turn the turn this time scale back up. I really probably should take care of those sheep though real quick before I head any further because they were getting a little bit dirty. Justin, our biggest is a Case 375 horsepower. Nice. That sounds like a frickin' pretty damn big tractor. Considering this little dinky thing is like 100 horsepower. Let me hit. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm not going the wrong way. Am I? Wait. Yes, I am. Okay. Sheep are this way. The game is acting up like this. What is... I'll have to just drive by it, I guess. That's so fucking weird. I wonder why that's happening. Go ahead and turn the sound down a little bit. That looks to be a bit better. Rules all around and articulated. Oh, very nice. Definitely sounds like a winner right there. Oh, come on, you're not actually stuck, are you? Oh, yeah, it might be. Look at that. Issue B. Dude, their animations mess with my eyes too much. I can't look at them when we're walking. Until they're like a distance away, then it's okay. When you're up close, they look horrible. Alright. Now I done goofed. I got this thing stuck good. Did that do something? Oh yeah! Look at that. Beautiful. Okay. Wrong way, this way. Need to just get this thing right alongside. Nope, not quite. Close, but no cigar. I'm stuck. Come on, baby. Come to Papa. Alright. Damn, I just need to get that little bit of grass there. It's so strange though, the fact that, you know, this cleanliness is affecting productivity. You're telling me this grass right here on the floor is affecting these sheep from being productive? What? How does that make sense? The sheep look at it and they're like, oh, it's just, now that's just disgusting. Look how dirty this place is. I'm just not gonna grow any wool. I'm not gonna grow any wool. I'm on protest. I'm not growing any wool. No, this fucking sheep won't do that. let's get realistic here. And what is this possibly stuck on? Okay. Cut this way. Beautiful. And yeah. Yes, okay. Unload one more time. There we go. Food is full. Okay, they should be good there. Now let me hook up to the water tank. And unload water, and we are good to go there. There you go, sheep are taken care of. Cleanliness will eventually rise to 100%. We need change in the game, yes, I agree. Oh, looks like my dinner is done. I'm gonna get this tractor back. I'm gonna hop off stream for a bit while I eat dinner. I should be back after dinner. It smells like we are having seafood tonight. I think I smell like fish. I think I smell fish. Oh yeah, I gotta grab this wagon right here. Okay. Bring this back. Then I'm going to take a dinner break. Drive past all of this to get the change to its actual color. That's gotta be a bug or something, man. Something with a draw distance, maybe, or I don't know. That's doesn't make any sense. All right. He's still going. Does he have anything blocking him? It does not look like it. I'm gonna move the harvester just to be on this. Nah, the harvester won't be in the way. Okay. Yeah, we should be alright. Well, I really don't feel like going negative $20,000 in debt again because a worker got stuck somewhere, so we're just gonna move out of the way. And that's gonna be it for me for now. I will be back later. Take it easy, bro. See you later, Justin. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate it. Check back in like an hour or so if you're still interested. But other than that,